Dropship Command. ETA on planet is 40 seconds. I'm going to be a sitting duck down there, so you damn well better be at the dust-off site when I get there. You get the stuff?
Roger, Dropship Command. I got the recon data and one missile analyst on my tail.
Get that data back to the ship now! I'll take this Dakota scumbag. Damn! Eat this!
Thanks, Commander. DC catapult on the run.
Dropship Command here. My weapon systems are down. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Negative! I need more time!
You're out of time. I'm not getting paid enough to die. Secure all.
There's still room in hell for your sorry carcass.
Look at the bright side, kid. You get to keep all the money.
Hello, Mech Warriors, and all of you other people. How's it going? It's Mega Mech Night, if you didn't know. Just throwing it out there. Everybody been keeping an eye on the Mech Lab? Luke's been keeping us appraised of his tournament like it's some sort of bat rep. It's awesome. I've been glued to the fucking Mech Lab channel all day. I'll be like, ooh. Been pretty dope. But who cares? We're gonna be playing some Mega Mech. You want to watch the live stream? I know! Dude, I will hook him up. I will hook him up with how to live stream off his phone. It may not be pretty, but he's got to have a solid wireless connection there, though. Next year, of course. Well, I have a feeling he goes to more than one tournament a year, so who knows? Dude, he totally needs to stream it. Stream it onto Discord, I'll restream it on my channel. I don't give a fuck. That would be dope. Actually, yeah, you could video stream it onto Discord, couldn't you? He totally could. Maybe like hang his phone with a bit of like high tensile strength string from the ceiling over the battlefield, and just let it run, and just have it broadcast to Discord. That'd be dope. Oh, Warrior Clicks? Yeah. I played Mech Warrior Click. Yeah. Modern problems require modern solutions. Well, it is the age of live streaming and high-speed internet, so I don't see why we can't. You know? I mean, if they've got a Wi-Fi signal in there, all he's got to do is hook his phone into the Wi-Fi and boom. He's just got to have enough upload speed to do it. Easier to get a tripod and a phone mount? Yeah, but then you're getting a view from the side, which is okay. But a sky view of the battlefield would be so dope. But then you kind of lose the three-dimensional detail. Either way, as long as it was live streamed, I wouldn't care. I would not care. Devil's asshole of Australia, they have interwebs. I know, right? Side boob view? You like that side boob? But you shouldn't, because that's my side boob. Alright. She didn't have a construct or paint the minis, so less prep time. Yeah, I haven't painted any of mine lately, and I've been meaning to do a painting stream, and I just haven't got the gumption. I've been so busy with the Deadlands game and the upcoming Dungeon Fantasy game. And work. And life. And I have a sick dog that probably doesn't have much longer to go. So... That was literally a word for word thing from Family Guy. Where Peter Griffin's doing the side boob hour. You like this side boob? How about this side boob? And then he takes a picture of his side boob and he's like, you like that one? Well, you shouldn't, because that's my side boob. I don't know. It is what it is. Alright. Should we get down to brass tacks before it gets too much later? Less time yapping, more time killing. Alright. What are we in the middle of right now? Nothing. Oh, good. Why does it say we gotta defeat forces at 8-0 on track 0? That's 6. That's 8-0 right there. Oh, it's because we didn't. Okay. It's saying we failed on that part.
Yeah, that was the last battle we did.
What was that, Cass?
So that was that one battle that we did.
Yeah, we fucked up on. Yeah. And it's gonna be okay. But track 0 is done. We're gonna move on to track 1. Track 1 Reno. How's the repair bay looking? Ooh, not that great.
Well, you didn't repair before we got off stream.
All right, that needs a part. Boop. Pillager needs a left leg. Boop. These are getting torn down. That's waiting on parts. That we can throw. And the imp needs a lot of love. There we go. Holy shit, did they get fixed? Wow, that was fast. Wait a minute, let me check the command center. Failed in part destroyed on Pillager. Of course. I gotta order another leg.
Whoops.
It'll be fine. All right.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, it makes 2 of us. It's just a game, people.
Exactly.
Okay.
That doesn't Amazon text. Yeah. I don't know where you're hiring these techs to keep breaking our parts.
All right. We're just salvaging that. I could care less. Okay. Boop. I'm just seeing if we can get some of this stuff out of here and fixed. Hey! The parts for the Fafnir showed up. Very cool. Hopefully we don't end up breaking them. And looks like the left torso got busted out of the Huang. We'll order another one of those. See if we can repair the gyro on it. Oh, how much shit broke. Oh, God. Yeah, the Fafnir is having trouble. Waiting for a part on that. I don't think these aren't going to be really operational while we're here anytime soon. We've just got to make do with what we got for now. Let's check the TONE, see how bad it looks. I think we're spotty-ody at the moment. Oh, we're sound as a pound. Dope. Oh, except Delta Lance is missing a mech. Shit. Delta Lance needs a light mech. I got an Osiris that somebody didn't want. God, we got a lot of fat ass mechs. Jeez. All right. Activating, done. Because I gotta have a full Scout Lance to scout. I mean, I don't have to have a full Scout Lance, but it would be nice. Land pilot, vet, keeping toe.
I think the majority of us are FedCom pilots anyway, so you could really scout with assaults if you wanted to.
Oh, I'm just wondering who we're missing here. Who the fuck is that hammer with the resub a full year? Good lord. Well, you enjoy that shiny gold D12. I gotta add more dice to the sub badges soon. And welcome back, Sia. No, I'm trying to figure out who we're missing out of the T&E for Delta Lands. So we got Ernie, we got Crass, we got Bayou, and we got you. Was it an NPC?
It must have been.
It had to have been.
I don't remember us having a fourth.
A raven?
Oh yeah, we did have a raven.
Oh, he died.
Yeah, he died. Yeah, that's right.
Fuck. Oh, that's not good.
His cockpit didn't protect his helmet.
His helmet
Dodge, hot dog, and gunnery. He's not bad. Natural aptitude gunnery. I'm gonna put Jacek Kilma in that bad boy, but I gotta change his rank. We're gonna make him a corporal. We're gonna assign him as pilot of the Osiris, and then we're gonna jam his fat ass in Delta Lance. Welcome to the party, pal.
I totally forgot because since it's an NPC, we didn't play taps for him.
No, we didn't.
Remember.
That was Starwolf and died in the Raven, right? No. That was an NPC. Hey, Greybeard.
Bam, it was helmet.
Well, Kaz is gonna do it anyway.
I mean, a little late, but you know, why not?
A little late.
Well, they just got word of it.
Yeah, it was helmet.
And it's an NPC, so I haven't even taken my hat off yet.
Luke with the resub from the tournament. Jeez. Luke, you are nuts. Popping in to renew my subs and back to losing the Grand Melee. Ah, you'll be fine. Hey, I've lost way too many battles when I used to play Warhammer Fantasy battles. It's not winning that matters. It's playing the game.
Hey, Ook, you should tell all those guys at that tournament they could save a lot of money on models if they just played Megaback.
And maybe ask them if they want to buy a mech pack.
Yeah, do that.
Do you want to buy a mech pack? Come on and give me your money. Hey, Howler, what's up? And Q?
What's that about Locust?
Yeah. All right. I need to make that go off sooner.
I think he heard us talking about light mechs. He just wanted to chime in with what the most superior
Locust, not a Raven. Yeah. No, but that wasn't Starwolf. That was an NPC.
Yeah, I think those characters are an FOT, by the way.
Oh, Greybeard said, how go your battles besides the dead NPC? We haven't started yet. So, I don't know. I'm just refurbishing the TONE so that we have something that actually can scout. And we're going to scout starting off with 1-1. Delta Lance confirmed. Scouted.
You scout different. You start scouting differently than Peggy does.
How does Peggy do it?
He just usually goes smack dab in the middle first.
I kind of go crisscross.
Each to run.
But I'm not the one that usually picks scouting position. This is Crass Baby, but he's out of town. Which I will be seeing him in the flesh Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken.
Ooh.
Oh, good luck with that, bro.
Okay. Oh, hostile force detected. Hostile force detected. It's an enemy convoy. Boom.
Well, actually, don't. Oh, that's right. One of them is.
So we need to send some boys in. Hills Crater. 50% of the convoy units from crossing the far edge of the map. Or we kill 50% of the escorts, which makes the convoy surrender.
We're not escorting them this time?
No, we're destroying a convoy.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, all right.
That.
Let me guess.
Oh.
Alpha Lance want it? You're kind of slow.
Send whoever you want. I just, if it was another escort, I was gonna not try.
They'd be like, I don't want to.
My argument for overkilling ambushes stands.
Bravo, right? Well,
all right, bam. I need 3 units that you want to send in. And yes, you have all of the long toms available. Unless you want to take air.
Well, let's give Kaz the no miss long tom.
Okay.
Let's take the. Do we still have the? How come I can
yellow jacket?
Yeah.
No, it's gone. It got popped out of the sky, hit the ground, and exploded.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's currently being salvaged.
We gotta have to buy a new one, but I don't want to buy anything while we're on contract right now.
You want to fly something, Saber?
Would you like the bombs?
I'd be happy to.
What do you want? We got a we got a Gata, we got a Rapier, we got a Reaver, we got a Stingray, we got a Stuka. What do you want?
Rapier's fine.
You want a Rapier? Okay, I give you a Rapier. What else you want? You got 3. So you put another point in leadership. And then you could have 4.
Oh, let's do another thumper.
You want a thumper?
Or a long time. Do a long time.
You want a long tom or a thumper?
We're gonna do long tom.
Okay.
Well, if the other long toms.
We get another long tom. It's okay.
You might get lucky.
I don't know why I've gone Italian recently, but all right.
Hey, grazie.
Hey. All right. Alpha Lance has been dispatched. And so here we've got Kaz's Thanatos, we got D-Master. Anybody that's not an Alpha Lance.
Oh, that's definitely me.
Wow, we're going kind of thin tonight. I love it.
I'm already in Alpha.
You're already in Alpha Lance. You get to take the Mackie out again.
Ooh, the Wacky Macky.
The Wacky Macky. The Kilroy's little buddy.
Is Murphy going?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got me selected already.
Because his claimed pilot for the long tom is technically an auxiliary unit, so he can still bring a main unit if he wants. Of course.
Auxiliaries don't count.
Is there any question? I mean,
long tom isn't like, it's not like it's a real unit.
Yeah, I mean, seriously.
All right. You know who Sally's going after next,
right? Oh shit.
Danger close. Danger close.
That's not what I'm out shooting. The other danger close is in here.
All right. Let me regen forces.
You want Cregan on this, Dowler?
What's this a mission? I was kind
Convoy
of
attack.
Yeah, we're attacking a convoy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. We might need your
Who are you
oblique
bringing?
attacker, actually.
You got 3 pilots to pick from. Or 2. Is it 3? No, just 2.
2. I'll take the yeoman this time.
Yeoman.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, man. Alright. Means I just gotta regen the bot forces. Gosh. There we go. Alright. So, we have Hills, Wooded Hills, 65 by 75, clear calm, no fog. 2 rerolls remaining for Mr. Captain Anderson. You want to reroll any of that shit?
No.
No. All right. Primary op 4 that is the escort is a fuckload of shit. Holy fuck.
Oh my! Wow.
Nice.
Vedette, Poe Heavy Tank, Bulldog, SRM Carrier, J. Edgar, Packrat, Scimitar, Scorpion, Harasser, Scimitar, Packrat, Skulker, Scimitar, Vedette, a Vulcan 2T, a Wolverine 6R, Saracen, a Hetzer, a Vedette, a Hetzer, a Falcon 9K, Scimitar, another Hetzer, a Trench Bucket 5S, a Scorpion, a Striker, a Goblin Medium Tank, another Hetzer, a Cicada 3M, a Vindicator 1R, a Vedette, a Phoenix Hawk, a Blizzard, I'm sorry, a Blizzard Hover Transport, a Wraith, a Hetzer, a Vedette, a Rifle Foot Platoon, an MG Foot Platoon, a Rifle Foot Platoon, and a Rifle Foot Jump Platoon.
It's a lot of rifles.
The convoy consists of a Quasit Militia Mech, a tracked MG armored personal carrier, a ordnance transporter, and an Archer 1A.
Oh.
That's some old tech.
Yeah.
An interesting convoy.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So
All
can we
right.
roll weather and get an F4.
You got 2 rerolls. You can do whatever you want.
Go for it.
I'm just kidding.
No, you can. I don't care.
I know. I'm just kidding. I'm good.
You good? All right.
Yep.
Remember, guys, tornadoes steal kills.
Tornado saves lives. Wait.
Every tank and infantry unit it picks up off the ground is one less kill for you.
I should probably not be saying that with such levity living in the South and this close to Tennessee. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah. Hey, they're not there yet. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. All right, lobby's loading.
Lobby.
It's just got to load everything. It's a convoy. They're going to have it lightly armed anyway.
They should. Kicking their butts.
Lobby's up. Well, yeah, but I think they out-ton us. Oh, yeah. Quite a bit. Holy shit. Like, double.
Uh-oh.
And it is a generated map, unless you guys want something more awesome. Which what direction are we going? West? Oh, they're going east. So it's going to be east side to side. Would you prefer another map? Or is this one okay?
Fine with that. Oh, okay.
It's mostly trees and some dips.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
It is what it is.
Anyway, lobby's up. Look at there's KS2. Good old Snow Miss Sally.
Oh,
Hey,
it is
Fluffy,
Sally.
what's up, man?
All right.
All right, let me swap these out. You get him, I get him. Oh shit, we forgot to put bombs on the fucking rapier.
Ah.
Oh well. Our bad.
Do they have any on it?
I don't know.
No,
Find
I don't
out.
think
You can still do strafing runs.
so. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Rodder, there's Howler. Who's not logged in. Mackie. Goes to you. Kaz, you get him. What does it smell like? Dog shit all of a sudden?
That's not a good sign.
No.
Yeah, that usually
Considering
means
the-
there's dog shit somewhere.
Considering the fact all of my dogs are in my bed currently.
Well, that's really bad.
Or either that or I just made a really
man.
wicked fart and didn't realize it.
One of them is about to get renamed to Amber Heard.
Oh, shit. I mean, that's terrible. How dare you?
I mean, if it's shitting in your bed.
I'm just, hey, I'm staying away from that. That shit's been all over the news. I can't stand it.
I know, right?
They're both good for each other.
Apparently, they're both bad for each other.
Yeah, that's why I said they're both good for each other. Is Howler coming, or is he just thinking about it?
Yeah, there he goes.
Krieg praise Volkov. Damn it.
Don't rush the toast.
Oh,
right.
God.
This is going to be some work. Yeah, we're going to put in some work on this one. What's on that Archer?
And they're going west to east.
Oh, wow. 2 LRM-20s, 2 medium lasers on an Archer 1A. That thing might as well be a Vulture.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. And that's part of the convoy, too. But if you guys manage to... What is it? You guys do manage to kill half of the main Op4, then they surrender, so... Otherwise, we're all in southeast. We're all good to go. I don't see any problems. Unless somebody wants a Gallaglass or Marauder, I usually end up with them.
Archers, man. They are a paradox. I always look at their stats going, man, this looks like a nasty mech. And then there's like one part you roll over, and you look at the armor, you look at the heat sinks, you look at the engine.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm just breathing heavy.
Yeah. That thing is nuts.
Does that work for you, son?
Oh, yeah. Did you see that? You see what Sin asked about Artie?
No. Do you assign the Artie offboard every mission, or is there a setting that forces it always? Depends. Usually it makes it offboard. But if it doesn't, then, yeah, we can assign it any way we want. Also, people can take a deployment delay. I think it's... the house rule is 2 turns per side. So if, like, say, for example, I'm just going to pick somebody at random. Bam. There you go. Bam wanted to deploy his villager south or east, like by one side, because there's south, southeast, southwest, west, northwest. Then it's 2 turns on his deployment delay. And you can change your incoming deployment area. It's something, it's kind of an unspoken rule, but I've been using it and it works great.
I thought there was a setting that always deployed them off board, but we couldn't find anything. So I was curious if you manually do it every time we bring Artie.
No, it comes up every time.
It just remembers.
I can look really quick.
Yeah, does it just remember that it's off board? So it just always then redeploys it off board?
Let me see here. Vehicle, Golf Artillery Lance. So if I took this thumper, I mean, it says I could deploy it. Or are you not talking about from the PONE or TONE?
That was the thing. We didn't know where it was from.
Yeah.
But I was like, I don't think Joker manually right-clicks every artillery unit and deploys it off board every time we load up a lobby.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Yeah. So I'm like, I thought it was a setting. But then we scoured the settings of both Mega Mech and Mech HQ, and we didn't find it anywhere. So that's why he asked, because I remember being like, yeah, I don't think Joker's manually doing it. So it must just remember it.
I've manually done it a few times, but it's kind of like just deployment has to be set in MM, no option for that in Mech HQ. Yeah, see. So if it does deploy them on board and I want them off board, I just change them out in the lobby.
I think it just I swear I remember something in a patch notes that it just like remembers that it's off board. So like it will continue to redeploy it off board every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, but Hammer.
I also thought it was a setting and I was wrong about that. So yeah.
How's the next version coming along? I haven't, you guys have been keeping kind of quiet. Just hoping things are coming along swimmingly. I know you guys have been having to do a rebuild of a few back-end systems. I'm assuming that's the thing that's taking up the most time.
Wow, that's a big ass man.
Whoa.
Oh,
I like this field. However, if they deploy north, we're fucked.
nope, they're deploying west.
I know, but we're deploying southeast, and they're deploying west.
Yep.
So if they deploy northwest, we might be a little SOL.
Well, they got to get to the opposite side of the board, so they're going east. But yes, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Slow and steady. We're a little short of code power right now. That's fair. You know, it comes and goes, Hammer. I can only assume it comes and goes.
I mean, especially with
But you
projects like
can't,
that.
you
know?
can't stop the freight train that is Megamech. You can't stop it.
Well, actually, we were just telling Ook that while he's at this BattleTech tournament, he needs to be telling people about Megamech. Now, how it's so much better than miniatures. I mean, honestly.
I got a bunch of developers for Megamech that would probably disagree with you on that one.
Wow, they're on Team Mini?
Because they like their shiny little miniatures and being able to move them around on a board.
Well, I don't provide free PR for BattleTech miniatures, but I do provide free PR for Megamech. So anytime you guys need me.
Huh, funny. So do I.
Big ass man.
No, we did tell him. It was like, dude, if you're going to post pictures all over the Mech Lab, at least live stream it.
He needs to stream that stuff. Dude, just the pictures of all the people's paint jobs was awesome. I mean, I love that
I'll make a miniature live window of his tournament and jam it in the corner of the Megamech screen. That way we can see a live tournament while we're playing Megamech.
Yeah, I've never, because I wasn't into miniatures when I was young. I've never actually seen anyone play tabletop like that with the boards and everything. Like, I would love to watch this.
You know what's better than watching it? Playing it.
The
only downside to live tabletop BattleTech is it takes forever.
Yeah. Well, then the other downside is the only force I could put together are mechs that I've won during Casual Christmas, and as great as they are, I really only have a catapult that I can hold. So, you know?
Well, I mean, if you're playing like
a clan mech somewhere in there,
if you're playing like a single mech, it would go pretty fast. But then again, there's Alpha Strike.
Yeah.
And you can play Alpha Strike on not a hex map.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought we did that time we played it on TTS. It was on a hex map.
And your direwolf killed the shit out of my Atlas.
Well, yeah, it's a direwolf.
But not before we shit all over that direwolf, and then the rest of your clan buddies that you had under your control fucked us over.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, dude, what do you expect? You're playing.
It was fun. I want to do that again, but every single time I propose the option to play Alpha Strike on TTS, people shoot me down. So I'm like, all right.
Well, yeah, because we have Megamech.
Exactly.
It's even easier and more simple than Alpha Strike.
Big one we're waiting on is Wind's testing to find the sim fire phase.
Oh, yeah.
But we've got some interesting stuff in. Nice.
It's an unfortunate bug.
Let's see here. I want to put myself right.
That's a tricky one, that simultaneous one, because they didn't change anything like that really affected that to cause it. I mean, at least that's what I think what Wynn was telling us. So it's like I put new spark plugs in, and now my muffler's leaking.
That's what it feels like.
My friend had a woodworking shop in his garage. He measured out and made varying height hex blocks so we can make the terrain. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Bookkeeping is what takes up most of the time. Tabletop games. That and for me, it's mathing the modifiers. Well, that's always a time sink for me. It's like, okay, well, your gunnery's this, range to target, blah 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 blah. Because I never follow the Gator method of determining to hit, because I can never remember what Gator stands for. because I'm mnemonically challenged. I just try to add up all the modifiers that could possibly affect the shot and go from there. Did you remember he jumped? Motherfucker! So.
That is one thing I always did like about what quick-based Spec Warrior game.
Oh, armor taking is easy to get around. Just get rid of the default sheets and then just have like a little spot and write a number. We removed an offending text on infantry armor, lots of improvements to MML, and big one in Mech HQ is the death module. Ooh. Sounds fancy.
Death module?
Yeah, a module of death.
That just...
You die of cancer.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, maybe not that much module in the death, but...
That makes the conspiracy theories in my head go a little crazy.
Yeah, your pilots actually die outside of combat.
Yes.
That's right.
They get old and they die.
Oh, no. They should do that. That does make sense.
Louis gets diabetes.
You should. Dude. Like a little pop-up, Joker's next day, a little pop-up pops up. Louis missed his insulin shot.
Yeah.
He lost his right foot.
Captain Anderson needs to attend dialysis the day of the battle, so he's got to sit out. You know.
Yeah, shit like that.
Sorry, I can't deploy. I'm gonna go to dialysis. Actually, I shouldn't be laughing at that. I actually deal with dialysis patients.
So you know
yeah.
how inconvenient it would be to
Oh,
our
very.
mercenary company.
I need to wait a turn because I need to find my FP10.
Oh god, I don't even want to see what Krieg is on. What issues have they given
I
your
wasn't
guy?
thinking of Krieg's point of view. I was thinking of his point of view. It is
What did Hammer say? Oh, disease? Oh, well, yeah. Fuck. Well, Kang's screwed. He's probably got all the VDs that you could possibly imagine.
Yeah, if you can kill your character with STDs, you know that's how my characters are going out.
Yeah.
Wow.
King is screwed in more than one way.
Yeah.
Hey, Xander. That's a lot of bad guys. Holy shit.
Especially in this time period because he's retired on Cougans. Dude. He is just absolutely ruining everything about a nursing home somewhere on Cougans.
Come here, young thing. I need my pills.
He's that old guy pinching nurses' asses.
Get back here. I need my dick pills.
Yeah.
Seriously.
He's giving it. They have to give him sponge baths. He's trying to get handy. It's like,
God damn it. Mr. Kang, what?
good, man.
God, I'm terrible. You know what the funny thing is? I actually used to do home care for a guy like that.
Right? Everybody knows a guy like
He's
that.
a wheelchair-bound, 7-foot tall Rastafarian black man.
There's like a 50-50 chance that pretty much every guy has the potential of becoming that when you become old.
Every single time I took him to the store, he'd be in that little auto cart that you can drive around, the one that you got to plug in at the front of the store, and he'd swing by some lady and full hand right on the butt. I'm like,
that's a boss right there.
Mr. So-and-so, don't do that. And he'd just giggle and they'd look at him and he's like, some of them would turn around and be like, that's okay.
The rest of you guys off in the middle. It's like,
Hey man, if I live to be that old, I hope I'm that dude. I hope I can still put my arm out to smack them young girl asses. When you're 80, you don't care if you go down with the reputation of a perv. I think that's what it is. At that point, you've given up. Like, you don't care anymore.
Like, that testosterone's still kicking strong.
Yeah. That's why old people say the most outlandish shit. Because they just don't give a fuck anymore. They're like, I've already lived way longer than you might. So fuck off.
Do we need to kill him in a certain amount of turns or
you need to kill the
Uh,
red guys, and I'm saying that if you have team coloring turned off, you need to kill the red guys before they reach the opposite side of the battlefield.
Yeah, the militia mech, the J27 ordnance, that random archer. What is it? An Archer C or something?
Archer 1A.
They have down south.
Yeah.
And the armored personnel carrier up north.
And I was going to say, D-Master, if you're going to go straight at that archer, you better stay fast, because he's got 2 LRM-20s on that thing.
I know. There's also a Vindicator next to him, too.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, what's his piloting? Oh, he's a 6'5".
6'6", dude.
Oh, he's a 6'6"? Oh, yeah, you'll be fine.
I'm a little bit more worried about the Vindicator. He's got a 4 gunner.
Oh, that dirty fuck.
When we were going over the races, I noticed there wasn't very many pilots that had a 3 gunnery, but there wasn't anything that was better than a 3 gunnery. So, yeah, we got a lot of forces to contend with, but they're shit pilots.
The case of herpetosyphilitis in Hand of Stier on the rise.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just ask Kaz, isn't he close to that age? Oh, come on, Sen.
Any campaign that we play is probably going to be so just riddled with STDs and disease that we're going to have to turn that off.
What, you've never heard of Green Orion Space Girls?
I'm playing.
Yeah.
Wait, no, those don't exist in Battletech. Never mind. And God knows how bad those Canopian cat girls are. Ooh.
Like, if it's not something that's going to infect us, it's just going to be our own means. Like, it's going to be rage or heart attacks or aneurysms or
somebody's gonna go to Kukins, bring it back, and next thing you know, half the mech tech pool is going to have a VD. It's just a fact.
Yeah.
Krieg is going to have a psychosis when he wakes up and pull a grenade pin on 5.
And especially unlike the military. I mean, we're probably a pretty close 50-50 ratio men and women.
You know what?
We might actually have more women employed than we have men.
Howler, you said that, and I just imagined Krieg with a roughly sewn together pillow made of nothing but grenades. Like he puts his head down on a pillow of grenades.
No. It's made out of the skin of his enemies, and it's stuffed with grenades.
Okay, that's better.
No, it's a fluffy teddy bear pillow, and the grenades are on the bandolier around his chest.
Oh, okay, that's better.
Oh, all right.
And that's just for going to bed, and it's like, whoops, pull the pin.
So it's cute and creepy.
Yeah.
Krieg screams out, "Hand me my thinking grenades!" Sits there in the mech lab, pulls the pin and chucks them out the door. Okay. All right.
Nothing gets your mind racing like the sound of a frag grenade going off next door.
Hand me my thinking grenades. Ooh, somebody's trying to create cover?
Yeah,
or stay hot?
Both.
Hotter he is, faster he moves.
Yeah, the hotter I am, the harder to move, except once I get past.
That's so hot.
Other than that, I was trying to
hey, Chen.
Ignite.
Oh my God, Saber.
This is my new favorite thing.
That's hot.
It really is.
That's okay. I still haven't put in the.
I want the green screen slap, dude. As upset as I am of that whole situation, I still want it. I want to see him walk out of the crowd and smack you.
I think I can find that. I think it's been made so far.
It's got to be out there.
No, I still want
so many memes of it now. It's got to be out there.
I still got to put together the sound effect when Randy in the poop episode.
Oh Oh,
Where
yeah.
he poops out that big turd and he goes, hot, 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 hot. That needs to be a sound effect.
Sound effect that I put up.
That definitely needs to be a sound effect. You okay, Dad? Yeah. I think I'm okay now.
Dollar.
Hot, 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 hot.
I needed to find a clip and the actual name of them.
Initiative. Damn.
Huh. Of what?
Stuff.
What Krieg uses to calm himself down.
Oh, gee. Oh, God.
Anal lube? Like, not actually using it, but eating it. Out of the ass of a Kenobian cat girl. Okay, I'm done. Let's play the goddamn game. Anyway.
I mean,
I went there. Yeah, sorry.
I've seen balls like that, but you don't use them in your hand.
Stop it! Stop it! It's not after dark yet.
I believe they're called Benoit balls.
Different fucking things, Saber. You fucking retard.
Knowing Krieg is probably actual testicles.
I'll give you that because I'm probably retarded. But
oh, it's actual grenades. Okay, never mind.
They are pretty similar.
Yeah, but these are not connected, and they actually have a thing in them that makes sound.
Done.
It's for meditational purposes. So suck my dick.
Okay. I mean, if I'm ever in Sweden, we'll see what happens.
Wait, what?
Hey, bro, you're in another country, you're drinking, you don't know what'll happen.
Especially if you, like, you know, go to a BDSM boutique and the safe word is some outrageous thing that you can't say. No, it wasn't German BDSM boutique in that movie. It was a Swedish.
Amsterdam.
It was Amsterdam.
Amsterdam. Yeah.
That's what it was. It was Amsterdam. How do you pronounce that?
Good luck. You figure it out. I'm going to shove this 10-inch dildo up your ass.
We're not supposed to be engaging in this kind of discourse, at least for another hour.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I'm okay with it, though. You know, this is going to be hilarious on the YouTube video, though, later.
Absolutely.
Somebody's going to be like, we're just going to fast forward through that part. You know, we're just going to fast forward through the whole video.
I mean, we can only go downhill from here. So.
I mean, gaming has come a long way. And the reason why I say that is I subscribed to a channel recently that's been running its own GURPS Dungeon Fantasy campaign. And apparently at some point during the campaign that I had to fast forward through because I was at work while I was watching it, was one of the player characters sodomizing a goblin with a tree branch.
Oh, God.
And I'm like, well, I can't play that over speakers at work.
Check the fantasy box.
So I was like, yeah, let's just get back to, you know, the actual gameplay. That's the word, Howler.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Is that even a word?
Yeah. The thing is, that spelling is
There's
using the rest.
There's a fucking 5 in the middle of it.
It's using the correct phonetical symbols for the actual sounding of the fucking word compared to the actual in movie spelling that uses normal letters.
You switched your keyboard over to Swedish, didn't you, momentarily, just to type that?
No, I use Google.
Oh, okay, that works too.
That's easier, yeah.
Google can explain everything. Don't know how to fix a car? Google.
Mm-hmm.
And YouTube.
Actually,
how do you say that? How do you say that word, Dollar?
Want to build a rocket ship to go to space, just like Elon Musk? Google. And Bezos. And everybody else that's rich. Sorry.
All right. I'm gonna suicide run that target with no bombs.
I'm sorry.
What?
I totally forgot we didn't put bombs on it.
Oh no, I wasn't jabbing at you, bro.
That's
I was just
Sally.
announcing what I'm doing. So, in the fire phases, and everyone's like, "Oh, look, the rapier crashed." Now you're prepared for it.
Oh, is that the no miss long, Tom?
Yep, and I targeted a spot that was not one of my pre-plots.
Nice.
She hit.
Nice.
Nice.
Damn.
Flugen Koshik Bolson. That's how I pronounce it. I probably totally butchered it.
I have no idea.
Land next turn?
What is it? German?
No, that's definitely not German.
Dutch.
Yeah,
It's Dutch. Oh, fuck me, dude. Jesus. Yeah. I've heard Dutch people speak, man. It's like they're having a fucking stroke. I don't know how they make some of those words. Like, yeah.
the only funny symbols that German letters use are the ones with the what it's called umlauts, which are the two dots over the word. Otherwise, the rest of the German language is actual letters, English letters.
I think if you say it aggressively enough, it'll sound German. You know, like Flugen Karkenbolzen.
You say anything aggressively, it'll sound German.
That's how you speak German.
Fucking Assen. You speak Spanish aggressively, it'll sound like it's German.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, okay. They're gonna lay waste on you.
Oh yeah. I told you, man, suicide run. Which means I might as well overheat because fucking I'm totally gonna crash.
Yeah, at this point, you may as well just fire everything.
Sorry, they're a bunch of little tanks. I mean, they might get some lucky shots in.
Well, the only thing that's shooting at you is the scimitar right now.
If they're smart, they all will. Yeah, I mean, I'm only cruising at one.
He's got lower TMM than I do.
Yeah.
By far.
I'm an easy target that hopefully all of them will miss.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so for those of you that are still here, I think we got all of the overly sensitive people out of the room.
Okay, good.
God.
Thanks for joining.
He's talking about licking buttholes and things. I can't watch this around my kids. Damn right. And now we're playing a song in the background called Titties.
Yeah, their kids shouldn't be watching this anyway.
No, nobody should be watching this.
It's 9 o'clock. It's past kids' bedtime.
Not even adults should be watching this.
Probably not. It's probably not good for your health.
Hey, my Twitch channel is appropriately labeled 18+.
Yeah.
If your kid's watching this, you got bigger problems than your kids watching this. Okay?
Yeah, it's on you.
Security.
But if your kids are watching this, you guys should go up to your URL bar and check out pornhub.com.
There you go.
That's a great website for learning about stuff.
Fluffy's like, nah, RedTube. All right.
That's another good one.
That's a good one.
X videos. That's a good one. What's that other one? Spank Bang. That's a good one.
Saber knows all the really good ones.
Yeah.
I don't watch porn.
I'm a connoisseur.
I got desensitized to pornography working working in an adult store for over a year.
Yeah.
I just don't watch it anymore.
Damn.
I've been on the internet for a long time.
No, yeah.
I'm desensitized.
Right?
Literally working over a year in an adult shop and seeing the shit that I saw. Yeah, porn's got nothing.
I've seen way worse stuff.
Make my coffin.
Oh god.
Oh, that's
we're not
even
getting into
worse.
This discussion. Yeah, we're not
This
getting into
discussion again.
No, we're not
Fourth
going down there.
time.
Yeah, we're not doing that
if your
again.
kids are watching, though, tell them to check out that Reddit page. But we're not going to talk about it. It's too much. It's too much. Let's stick to porn, guys. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, let's keep it classy.
Yeah, let's deep throats and anal. That's okay. Keep it classy.
3 midgets in a trench coat.
I mean, in the right movie, could be classy. Oh wait, are they all standing on each other's shoulders?
Yes.
Joker enjoys the plots over the naked people. I do actually. One a really good one, a Devil and Miss Jones. Satan actually fires, shoots fire out of his dick when he comes. It's amazing.
What? I'm
not joking, man.
That is interesting.
In fact, we sold it at the adult shop that I used to work at.
All right, now here's a
along
really
with
important.
Life in the Fat Land and a movie titled Because I Can.
Here's a really important production question about that flick. Did they do the fire dick? Was that CG or did they actually do like a?
No, they mounted something that shoots fire and mounted it to his prosthetic penis.
I don't want anything shooting fire or that could explode anywhere near my junk.
Hey, anything for the art, man.
Right?
Yeah.
I've seen an erotic movie where they had a plot about some satanic cult in neck of the woods.
Oh yeah. Succubus porn is another one that's.
The main character was like demonic. A private investigator, and this lady came to him and was like, my sister's missing. She went to blah, 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 and now some fucking cults have their hands on her.
They go to a spa and they find out later it's some sort of Eyes Wide Shut cult. Yeah, I've seen that.
Well, generally most cults kind of end that way.
Yeah, usually.
They all start with some good ideas and they end with an orgy. Give me your money and let me fuck your wife.
That's the good kind of cult. That's the good kind of cult. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. There is no good cults. Well, unless it's a Word of Blake. That's
a pretty good cult.
That's a pretty good cult. Yeah.
I can get behind that one.
Yeah, cults that introduce genocidal behavior and loves explosives. I mean, I could get behind that, maybe.
This is gonna get brutal.
Oh shit! Sorry, Sen. Turned it off for the Deadlands game. There you go. It's back on. You can go and request that again. I don't have that in my title, do I? Son of a bitch! Backstat.
Just want to say I like our little murder ball that we got going on up here. This is nice.
What?
It actually kind of feels like MWO right now because we have like one part of our team is murder balling on this part of the map. And we got two of our other guys YOLOing off on their own down here in the south. Now, if you guys get blown up, you're not allowed to say that we left you behind. Okay, because we're NASCAR.
Says the person that's in the rapier.
Well, I'm gunning. Part of me, one of my mechs is gunning for that APC up north, and the other one's gunning for the ordnance truck.
Well, yeah, let's be honest. If anybody's going to lose some units tonight, it's probably going to be me. I'm on a roll.
You
lately.
are. You are, actually.
I don't want to lose this one, though. I like this Mackie. I don't think I want to give it up for a while. So.
No. I'm going to sink. The archers move, sweet. Now the big one is the Vindicator.
I might try to hammerhand, but.
What did Chen say? Orgasmo was a funny porn with South Park creators starting in it? Yeah, but that was a real porn. I mean, come
That
on.
was a parody about the porn industry.
Yeah.
No, real porn is funny.
But it was fun because of the, I'm not gonna shout, but cock rocket.
Or me and a coworker, when I was working in an adult store, came up with an absolute fact. And this was back in the old days when Jen Jameson was prominent in pornography. Spit is apparently universal porn lube.
Yeah.
Or at
Although
least,
you never know. Sometimes if they're
at least according to her.
if they're spitting and then there's a cut, they might just like spit and then lube up.
So
depends on who's the editor, you know. Andrew.
Hammer, I've got to head out. Thanks for streaming. Have a good game. I
See
am
you later, buddy.
totally shitting on Megamech at the moment. I apologize. Nobody's gonna be like, fuck Megamech. They talk about porn all stream. Well, I'm terribly sorry.
You are. I'm not.
Need to keep it PG in here, fellas. Come on.
Just trying to help the kids, man.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Joker, can I have that as an intro?
I can't play it because it'll put it on live.
Chat. Huh?
It'll put it on the VOD.
I can song request it.
That you can do.
Oh dear God!
Cock rocket.
Wow.
I got nothing in range yet.
Oh, hammer that. Words of wisdom right there.
It's spring when a young mech's thoughts turn to savaging tanks.
Right.
Fantastic. I love it.
It's like a modern philosopher.
And thanks for all the work you guys are doing. I know it's kind of under the hood at the moment, and you guys, things are kind of slowing down because of the warmer months. But thank you guys still for doing all the work that you guys do. And have a good night, Hammer. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
The rapier is mobilized the Hetzer. And Hetzer missed. Striker hit. Vindicator missed. Miss and miss. That was a good trade.
Hmm.
Oh, it's too short. Just like my penis.
Wow.
At least you know.
Oh, which reminds me. So I was watching one of those ghost shows. Well, I wasn't watching the ghost show. I happened to be walking by as Kemi was watching one of her ghost shows, and it's the one with like Jack Osborne in it. You're from the Osbournes, Jack Osborne.
I mean, I know who he is. But
Right.
Really?
Yeah, it was one of those ghost hunting shows, anything. And the one thing as I'm walking by, no, the one thing I hear them say as I'm walking by is him going, "Why don't you sit on it and see if it likes you?" And I immediately snap back, look at my wife, and go, "That's what they say about my dick." She bust out laughing.
Oh, that's that moment. That moment makes me believe in God. Right there.
I know,
However that is.
I'm
like he teed you up. That one.
I know, right? So I get back out of the bathroom and I'm like, "Hey, why don't you sit on it and see if it likes you?" And she's like, just stop. Go play your game.
Oh, cool.
So
I
it was funny.
mean, really though, what kind of ghost show are they shooting?
We've gone
I
from
guess
ghost
that's
show
a new
to
way-
ghost porn.
That's a new way to try to reach out, talk to the dead, I guess. If the ghost of Bill is here, let us know. Do you like them titties?
Wow.
Possibility.
You might get a good reaction out of that.
Possibly. So I'm like sitting there telling her, and I'm like, why do I want to make that into a sound effect? I'm like, get the timestamp on that video and see if we can find it on YouTube or something, so that way I can snag the audio off of it and clean it up and turn it into a sound effect.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I don't think
Is
that's
it
going to
Jack
happen. Though.
Osborne saying it?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
So it's in like an English accent.
Dude, that's a dangerous rabbit hole that I always try to avoid. Are clips from the show The Osbournes, because dude, they're like that show is so fucked up. Like,
oh yeah,
they're all crazy. But that's a deeper YouTube rabbit hole you can go down. It's intense.
I gotta get some height. I gotta get some elevation here if I'm actually gonna hit anything.
In my opinion, the best quote is Ozzy going off on the fucking bubble machine on this fucking concert.
My favorite
Bubbles?
is
fucking Bubbles. I'm the Prince of fucking Darkness. I'm but fucking evil.
my favorite is where he's coming out of his bedroom and he's like, "Who stole all my beers?" And Sharon's sitting there, "You're the beer thief. You drank those beers." And I'm like, classic.
Dude, and he always wants burritos. Like, I'm pretty sure that's 90% of his diet. It's just like microwave burritos.
Nah, man, I don't think you can live as long as he has and just eat nothing but burritos.
That's I all the time, man. I'm telling you, watch that show. He'll be like, "I fucking hate these dogs. I'm going inside. I need a burrito." I think it's his go-to getaway. He just needs a burrito.
I'm gonna go get a burrito now. I just like the way that he talks, and he's the only person on that show that mostly gets subtitles.
Oh, dude, if you can like get through every season of that show, you can speak mumble, you can speak drunk, you can speak homeless. Like, you can pick up so many skills just from listening to Ozzy Osbourne talk.
Oh god. Great. I got it.
I fucking hate you, stroke.
UX5 coming down my way.
Was that rapier gonna fly off? Probably.
Possibly.
He probably needs to. He hasn't actually taken that much fire.
No, he just hit, he was just hit last turn. That was it.
Who else do we have down here? Oh, Howler's backing him up.
Well, trying to. He's a little out of range.
Yeoman can only go so fast.
I know.
You fuckwits were too fast, and you're gonna die for it. Not my problem. See you later in the afterlife.
Fucking Ozzy Osbourne.
But I'm not.
The Prince of fucking Darkness. Evil. What's fucking evil about? A buttload of fucking bubbles. What?
We almost need that rapier to
Also in a
go off the
nutshell.
map.
Ah.
To go after the one convoy APC on the far north.
Oh my! Wow.
Convoy.
Yeah, he is hauling some major butt right now. I was going to go after him, but it would take me forever to get up there. Kaz will probably catch him before anybody else does.
Don't worry about him. I'll get him with the rapier.
But, Kaz, you gotta... Excuse me, you're going to have a hard time squeezing through those trees.
Maybe I'll get him with the rapier.
I jump.
I don't know. I'm in a tough spot.
Too. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Damn.
Yeah, let's do
I
it.
feel like I didn't get any sleep today.
Remember, that brings you up to 4. Nope, not quite. Damn. I need one more. Oh well. One or another Vindicator's gonna have a bad day.
I just got an email from Stream Elements. Don't forget about your paid sponsorship in your dashboard. Get bent. Stream Elements wants they have a sponsorship program, and I'm like, no.
Oh, that's right. It's the review.
And I've already emailed them back and told them no, and they keep hounding me. It's like I have a concurrent viewership of like around 15, okay? you could probably do better elsewhere. But it is what it is. I don't want their money. Because then I gotta pimp them out and put graphics on the screen and blah blah blah. Ugh.
Oh, sweet.
And I don't like their service anyway. Oh. I use my own service. It's called CasualBot. He does a great job.
You say what? You service yourself? What?
I service. Yes, exactly.
Oh,
exactly.
That's a good skill, bro.
You know what the funny thing is? Ever since I started doing my own alerts, not one has failed.
Have you never given yourself a first-person shooter?
Wait, what?
Really?
That's a thing?
I'm not sure how to know.
I'm afraid
Consider
to ask.
my interest peaked.
Ah, damn it. See, I'm not far enough or over. Can't shoot with him yet. Yeah, but it's been great. Like when I used Streamlabs before, you know, occasionally they'd have an outage, and like they would go like a couple of days where all of their anybody who had alerts through Streamlabs, they would just go dead. Like they wouldn't go through. And then the whole Streamlabs debacle where, you know, they're a garbage company. And what led me to switch over CasualBot and completely stop using their service altogether. And now I just host my own alerts, and CasualBot has not missed a single one. As long as the Twitch API is working, which it usually is 9 times out of 10, I haven't had a single problem with it. Except for the occasional when, you know, the subscriber's name is off center, but I'm looking into that. Yay. All right. I'm hoping to get to a point where I can get CasualBot to interface with Foundry.
Yeah, I kind of expected that to happen.
At some point.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So it can directly
actually firing at the rapier.
So it can directly interface with a tabletop game, and you guys can like roll dice and do all sorts of wacky shit.
Let him try.
I haven't figured it out yet, but I'm getting close. So
wait, your team member is zero? How the hell is your team member 0?
Who?
The rapier.
It's always 0.
I play by different rules because I'm in the air. And you peasants are on the ground.
Ground-based aerotech doesn't work off TMM. It works off of MP used.
Oh. Yeah. And my MP used is like 10 times yours.
Yeah, he's harder to hit. He's also harder to make a control. He also has to make a control check if he... So if the damage exceeds the structural integrity of an aerotech, they have to make a control check. Just like if you were to take more than 20 points of damage on a mech, you have to make a PSR check.
Yeah, and my dude is fucking cruising. I mean, imagine you're looking at a jet and it just hooks left, pulls straight back, and throws on the afterburner. That's basically what my guy just did.
They're fast as fuck.
I half rolled and blew 4 acceleration.
Hit on that CT, he's done.
Yeah, ain't nothing.
And the funny thing is that's one of the heavier air attacks. The lighter ones can do a lot more.
They do a lot. They can do that 2 or 3 times in a run. And that actually, if I was in like a 50 or a 60 ton air attack, I probably could be up there on that armored personnel carrier this fire phase. But I don't have the movement in this 100-tonner.
Unless Kaz can pop him, but I think that APC is kind of hauling ass.
Fucking floating Atlas.
Motherfucker.
Twin jet engines.
Oh, look at that Vindicator get smacked. Right leg, right torso. And he fell over. Okay, it's bad when your melee attack, when your physical attack forces a PSR. That means you did more than 20 points of damage in a physical attack.
Well, I just did 50 points of damage.
Jesus.
Yeah. I told you he's grossing that fucking mech, but you got to be fast and hopefully not get hit while you're moving up to your target to smack it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I also think I've been.
That's why I told him, be careful. Yeah. There's an archer over there.
I know.
There's a lot of shit over there.
So the Vindicator and the cicadas have better pilots than the Archer.
I mean, most of them shot at you, and it barely scratched your paint, so you're probably fine.
Yeah.
And that's the 3M, isn't it? Yeah, it's the one with the Ultra AC5.
Yeah.
The 2 cicadas I'd be worried about would be either the UX5 one or the PC one. I'm a little bit more concerned about the UX5 one.
Yeah, that one could be spooky.
And he has the ability to unjam it because we turned on that unofficial feature.
Yeah, I'm gonna think. Thank you.
I don't think she'll spam fire it though.
Sometimes you never know. Hey, just be thankful that Archer doesn't have oblique attacker.
No.
But I heard, if I'm not mistaken, we heard through the grapevine that there's rumors that they're thinking about giving AI opponents or Mech HQ generated opponents random special abilities. So
that'd be interesting.
Yeah. So running into an AI controlled enemy missile boat with happens to have oblique attacker is a scary thought.
Yeah, but capturing a pilot who has oblique attacker.
Oh no, that's 6 ways to dope.
Could also be beneficial. You know what I mean? Like it's all sorts of pros and cons in that.
Oh yeah.
All good. No. All good in my opinion. Even good cons.
I might have gotten a shitty initiative roll.
But yeah, that'd be great. I would love to see more of that stuff utilized on the bot side.
Mm-hmm. I like to see a lot of things utilized on the bot side.
I know.
Like,
stuff to do.
Like double blind. Double blind.
You need to integrate like an AI into MegaMech to become the ultimate princess bot.
Like you can't see unless you look in the folders on Mech HQ, you don't know what they're bringing. You can't see them in the lobby, and you can't see them until you get within range. Whether it's line of sight or what is it, 8 hexes by mag scan.
What are we talking about? Dark
double blind.
Oh, double blind. Yeah.
Yeah. So Princess Bot did have the ability to function under double blind. Scary as shit. It's like you don't know what they brought. We don't have proper recon. Good luck. I mean, can you imagine how scary that is, going into a fight and not knowing what the enemy has?
Nope.
Scares the piss out of me.
It's just a game.
Well, no, it doesn't literally scare me. Oh my god. Fucking Swedish people.
It's dramatic effect dollar.
Yes, all Swedish people.
If it would be more scary, it would be you would put hard rules on yourself that every time you take damage, you put a staple in your fucking leg.
Fuck me.
I will stick a fork in my leg every time I take damage.
Is that how you play video games too? Is that why you don't play a lot of shit with us? Are you like over there self-mutilating yourself because you got killed in Call of Duty or something?
No.
Hold on, I need to go get my kitchen knife. I've died.
I feel like I needed to ask. Okay.
No, I'm eating candy. Fuck you.
Okay. So it's like the opposite.
I eat a jelly bean every time I get hit. That's hardcore, man.
It's
I'm
like
just making sure you're not putting staples in your legs or anything. Putting needles under fingernails or something. Don't do that.
Bamboo under the fingernails,
Oh.
All right.
So when can we give you money to eat spicy beans again?
Never. Actually, funny story about that. I'm out of spicy beans because the dog we were sitting. Don't tell Kimmy this. The dog we were sitting snuck into my studio and ate them.
Oh fuck! Yeah, you said it went into your room or the computer room.
Yeah.
Not more than that. Oh.
So they're gone. There wasn't that many though. There was like maybe a handful left, but they're gone.
Yeah. See, we should focus on torturing Joker, not ourselves.
Oh, God. Everything gonna gets up, falls over again, and then does a carrot. Whoops.
Holy shit! Someone with the tier 3 resub. I'm sorry, Bam.
Also, I can't really torture myself more than I already have done.
There you go.
Oh,
Nice. Well, shit. Now I gotta have to head south and go help out D-Master. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, we still got that closet. So I'm trying to get up on the hill here and get some decent shots over the tree line.
Well, and I mean, everything else is just salvage. And, I see at least one trash hawk I'd like to kill.
Luke said 15-minute lunch break after placing 6th. Holy shit, dude. Grats.
What's a falcon hawk? Oh, nice. Nice job, Luke.
That's not really super great. You were 12, right? Or how many were you?
Jesus, come on. Just pat the man on the back. Come on.
Such a dick.
I mean, I expect nothing less from you, but come on.
I'm a realist, hey? I won the fucking tournament twice.
All right, well, yeah. That's a good point. All right,
That's
that was
true.
mediocre, Book. Nice, okay job.
Luke, next time I demand you to be in second place at least.
We expect more from you. Make it happen.
You just, you got screwed on the rolls.
Try
today,
hard
guys.
mode. Try hard mode.
Yeah. Well, you know what? When things aren't going your way in a game, cheat. That's my motto.
Okay. I've done better in the past. I just couldn't roll today. Yeah, sometimes RNGesus fucks you.
Oh, yeah.
Like when Kaz rolls us a 50 in Deadlands.
What's wrong with that?
God damn it.
I liked it.
It was literally on a D10. You rolled
Kaz knows what's up.
5 10s in a row.
Gosh.
That's mathematically highly unlikely.
But it happened.
But I think that was what? To soak damage? I don't remember.
Oh my God.
Anything can happen.
Not to soak. I think it was just one of my attacks on that shaman.
Oh yeah, and oh, that's the one I burned like 5 fucking bennies on to try to soak the damage on. It was something. I don't remember, but he rolled a goddamn 50. Outrageous.
Sorry, I missed it.
Moly. All right.
I don't want to hear shit about rolls in Deadlands, sir. That Sin got fucked.
Jesus.
But he is now a Hexslinger, so he's happy. Targ comp pulses, need 6s, miss with 4 or 5 shots. Oh man, ouch. Yeah. Do better put a staple in your ass cheek.
That's actually probably not a bad spot to put one, honestly, if you had to pick a spot.
Be the least painful.
It's just meat there. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
Well,
nothing to really worry about.
meat for some. For me, it'd be fat.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Most of us would probably be fat.
I know, and then I can't speak for everybody, but my ass, I got a fat ass. I got the good secretary spread going on with as much driving as I do.
All right, I might kill that thing.
Don't you have a
Oh,
rusty
Jesus.
spoon to play with or something?
Dude, where did this
No,
wraith come from?
But I have a serrated bread knife in front of me.
That's a little concerning.
I made a sandwich earlier.
Oh,
I still
okay.
have a knife in front of me. Fuck you. I have never bodily harmed myself. I've thought about it, but
No, don't even think about it. Oh my god.
I mean, you don't have
Shut
to
up.
explain yourself, Dollar.
Shut up.
You don't have to explain yourself.
there's a big but here. I've thought about it doing a scarification or a branding,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
but not doing it myself, but
Okay.
by a professional.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
That might actually point out something about us that we all jumped to suicide.
Next year, fly down here and try yourself, Howler. Yeah, he might. You never know.
Too expensive.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to, like, you know, make all of you at the tournament feel bad for losing, so.
Yeah, some people are into that, man. I had a buddy who was all into tattoos and stuff that got a brand on his arm.
Oh, nice shot, Saber. APC.
Oh, what I hit.
You destroyed an APC.
Oh, yeah, see, I told you I'd get him.
Mackie at the Wraith, engine hit.
Sweet.
Is it bad I look at the red text mostly nowadays? I don't even care. It's like, unless it's a crit, I don't give a shit.
The first thing I do getting off the plane is accidentally tumble into a gimpy tree.
Hey, Trap, what's going on, man?
Oh, okay.
Where?
I'm wrecking these mechs over here with my melee.
Man, I am looking forward to the next Deadlands game, though. And the one-shot coming up. There's so much cool shit coming.
I have a great idea for Halloween, Joker, but I don't know if you want to do it or if I need to write up an entire adventure for you and have you play it.
Well, what's that?
I can't tell you on live.
Oh, okay. All right, that's fair. The only thing I was going to do is just do another zombie crawl. So you're in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. Go.
Down here once in a while.
Except this time I was going to use a random point on Google Earth as a background image for a Foundry map. And let you guys go from there. Like, you're okay, you guys are in the middle of the Ukraine. No, wouldn't it? No, can't do that.
Oh, yeah.
You're all mountains.
Too soon.
No, I'd be like in the middle of a city or something.
Oh.
Yeah, I just realized, like, at the last moment, that was a really bad joke.
Reykjavik?
I was thinking, like, in the States.
Fucking America.
The center of the world. Thank you very much. And hell no, mechs down there are the only things not trying to kill you. Just speaking in for a short bit before I have to go to work. All right, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna pick a random major US city or something and just kind of go from there. Because I remember that one time we had it in the Northwest. Maybe California.
Did we lose our air tech?
No, I think he flew off.
No, I'm up north. I took out that northern
I see. Okay.
convoy target on the edge.
Oh, yeah.
That was trying to make a break for it.
Oh, I see.
Cruising
Yeah,
back
the
around.
APC. You coming back over the closet?
I don't know.
Probably would be not a good idea.
No, yeah, I think I'm going to try to avoid them and head south. But you know what?
Did you guys already shit on the Archer?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, wow.
Master's been shooting the
I
Archer.
took his leg out and he ejects. Holy shit.
There you go.
One more and we win. You guys kill the Quasit, we win. I mean, unless you want to achieve the 50% objective, but you don't really need to. Not to mention the fact, I don't believe this thing is even worth VPs. Nope. It is not worth VPs.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Watch it.
It is worth part of our objectives, though. It's just not worth VPs. So this is one of the 3 objectives we had to engage in on track 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we got other shit out there, probably some bases and whatnot. Or something.
There's an early warning center that we could probably snag, but I don't know if we really want to dedicate resources to capturing that so close to finishing the contract. I mean, it's really up to whoever.
And we cap it. Their early warning is, well, you win.
I mean, they're already at morale very low. I don't know if they've got any aces in the hole when it comes to what they have left.
How much longer do we have on the contract?
Oh, I gotta move.
This one, it feels like this one just blew past us. If we're almost done with it.
Well, if we complete the rest of our objectives before the allotted time is up, then we basically finish it early, and then we can close it out.
So really, it's just how quick we do the drops.
But it states the end date is August 30th, and it's June 26th. I'm pretty sure we can bang out 2 more convoy attacks inside of like a month or 2.
Yeah.
So, Oh, I have to play that. God, that's an oldie but a goldie.
Right?
No.
Willy, 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 wee. Willy, 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 wee. Is it sad that this song is catchy?
Oh, super catchy, man. It's not sad. The song's awesome. Super catchy. Oh, this fucking Wraith, man. Screwing me over.
You're fucking a Wraith?
No, this fucking Wraith.
Oh.
This Wraith in front of me.
And then you fuck him right back.
I'd like to, but I was trying to thinking, but Princess got me. So she got me.
It's okay. You're not dealing with a crap load of units down near D-Master.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, she may have screwed up though.
She present her butt to you.
No,
but you can torso twist.
She tried to get behind me, and she ended up on the side of me. So she's probably gonna have a bad time.
You're gonna have it. You pizza when you French fry. You're gonna have a bad time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, she definitely just French fried when she should have pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, she definitely just French fried.
Katz has got that closet coming into view there. Katz has got that closet coming into view there. Is that me? Weird. I swear I just heard myself.
I think you did.
I was wild.
I heard you too. Definitely.
I think every once in a while you're coming through D speakers.
That doesn't surprise me.
Extension cord that caused the problem.
Hey, buddy. What's up, my man? How's patrol going? You know, and Bio was actually thinking about this earlier today. I have perfectly timed my Deadlands game opposite your Mega Mech stream. By complete accident. So I don't have to worry about running a Deadlands game the night before, getting up at a decent hour, trying to hop into drops with you guys, and then running my Mega Mech campaign later that night.
Yeah.
Man, talk about busy. So, it works out perfectly.
Oh.
Even though I will be running a Dungeon Fantasy one-shot the day before you guys do your Mega Man game, so that one I might not make. But hopefully things have worked out a little bit better for you for the Grimhounds campaign, since you promoted somebody in my place for Lance Command. It's just some Saturdays during the day I'm just not available. Just another night on the beat. You doing 2 streams on Saturday now? No. Every other Friday I do a Deadlands campaign, Weird West tabletop. But it's on the opposite day that you do the Saturday Mega Mech stream. So like next Friday I won't have a Deadlands game, but you're going to be streaming Mega Mech according to the schedule.
Deadlands was last night.
Yeah, Deadlands was last night. I'll be putting up the VOD for that probably tomorrow, Monday or Tuesday. And Kaz's amazing role. Well, everybody had some pretty amazing roles that night. It was really cool. It was fun to play. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop him.
I wish I could say I'm down here to help D, but I'm evading, and I just had way too much movement to blow. So
that's fine.
Just, maybe I might be a slight target for them. They might try to
Not
hit
so
me.
far, but so far everybody's got 11s and 12s to hit me.
Yeah, they're probably going to try to shoot you. So
I think I might be able to help you out, Saber.
Ah.
Nope, never mind. Can't twist that far.
All right, cool.
You're on your own.
Sweet.
I can help out Kaz with that Falcon Hawk, though. Boop, boop, boop. And of course, Falcon Hawk shooting at the Gallo Glass.
Mamalame is helping.
Oh, the almighty pillager with the no-miss rifles.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, ever since what was that one drop, we got to call them kind of miss rifles.
It's true. The one time we needed them to not miss, they missed.
That's okay. That reminds me of the dichotomy that I got, that I was privy to last night. So his character in Deadlands gained a minor phobia to complete darkness, and now he can see in the dark. Because that's what he spent his level up on. Kind of a dick move there, Bam, but I give it to
you. You know what they say about like recognizing like.
Oh.
Hey, game knows game, bro.
Yeah, I know you stream Mega Mech on Saturdays. But it's not every Saturday, it's every other Saturday. So I'm saying your every other Saturday is opposite of my every other Friday. Trust me, the math works. Just do what I do when I'm talking to my wife. Just nod and say yes.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, I'm with you now.
Yeah, I didn't think you had the range.
That's okay. I was mildly confused myself, and I was the one actually saying something about it. So, I got a scimitar and a Vulcan shooting at me as well. And another scimitar. Please tell me... Okay, never mind. You got an AC5... AC2... Needs 11s. Needs 11. Okay. We're okay. He'll probably miss those shots, I hope. Damn, Saber, you are like a bandit with that air attack. Oh, you're evading, so you can't fire. Can you?
Yeah.
Can you fire while you're evading?
Nope.
That's what I thought.
I had a lot of movement to burn since, you know, I basically went across the entirety of the map.
You got to slow down.
Two flight phases, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, I've got to cruise past all of them and fly over a group of them.
Ooh.
I'm going to evade just to be safe.
Okay, first of all, Bam popped the Wraith twice with Gauss rifles, and the Hex is on fire.
Nice shot, bro.
Up to cicada in the head.
Oh, beautiful. Nice shot, bro.
I told you it was only with a small.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. And
Kaz
fucking...
just double engine crit the freaking Quasit.
Who's the bad guy in the Avengers? Is it Thanos?
Yes.
I think we need to rename Kaz as Thanatos to Thanos. Because he's just walking around snapping his fingers at everybody, okay?
I got lucky this turn. Nothing hit me.
Nice. Yeah, it's a lot of misses.
Yeah.
Ooh, I crit the Falcon Hawk. Very cool.
Are you jumping?
Damn it, the scimitar hit me in the gyro.
The last one I did jump.
Okay. Right now, does your TSM affect your jump range too, or just your run range?
I think it's just his...
Just the run range.
Yeah.
Okay.
He gyroed the Gallo Glass. God damn it.
If I can get a higher TMM with jumping and get where I want to, I'll jump. But if I can get to where I want to and keep my TMM up with running, I'll do it.
Okay, the Gallo Glass is still standing, but the Wraith's on the ground. You guys popped him pretty good.
Charles.
By jumping my maximum range with 5 or 6 with my... by jumping 5 or 6, I can keep my team up to 3. but I have to get up to like say run up to like 10 to get my team up to 4 if I run. Oh. That Takeda put himself in the wrong spot.
Ooh.
Oh! 25 damage to CT. Boom.
Damn!
Oh, and his engine
Oh, yeah.
exploded.
Oh.
Not good.
Oh, he stack pulled.
Yeah. T-Sing took 32 damage. The Saracen took 16.
As he self-nukes himself.
Oh no, the Scimitar took 16. The Pack Rat stunned and immobile. The Vedette minus 1 MP. Jesus.
See, I think they should add stack pulling to MWO. Because mini nuking and a small part of the map would be pretty awesome.
I mean, mini nukes on MechWarrior 5.
Didn't Living Legends have
Mini nukes? Yeah. Occasionally, it was rare.
Pulling.
Yeah, stack pulling mini nukes.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if you were actually talking about.
Yeah, the only video game that doesn't have it, or video games that don't have it, are HBS's BattleTech and MechWarrior Online. But I'm pretty sure you can mod in that to BattleTech.
Interesting. Is it like that way in the books?
No.
Oh.
Well, I can't honestly say that because I haven't read any of them. But
So D,
you never know.
are you gonna be moving out of that spot?
The plan.
Okay, because I'm gonna do my no miss Sally in the middle of those immobile things.
But the reason why we haven't Mega Mac is because it's labeled a unofficial option. So technically mechs are not supposed to explode like that.
I know, but it's so cool.
And hence why we call it stack pulling, because it has happened inside novels involving written and authored by Stackpole, which is why they're called stack pulling.
Oh.
But it is not officially supported as part of BattleTech.
Wow, I did not expect to learn anything tonight. But
I thought you knew all this.
Oh, no.
That's why we call it stack pulling.
Yeah, I haven't read any of that.
Stackpole thinks that apparently, fusion engine can explode in a nuclear blast, and well, fusion doesn't work like that. That's why they call it fusion.
These guys down here.
Maybe his future fusion does.
I guess. Probably something Elon Musk will invent later.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. I mean, we got electric cars now, so. Which reminds me, Battlefield 2042 ain't that far off the mark with their electric trucks that you can drive around in it. Yeah. We're getting close. Almost all vehicles are going to be electric.
Yeah, I think they put in a mandate that by a certain point in the future, I don't know.
I'll be okay with that. But then again, how much is electricity going to cost out of your house? How much is it going to cost to charge your car?
Yeah, I'm somewhat
all those areas that have brownouts because they don't have a good enough grid right now.
Right.
Yeah. See.
Blackouts.
Maybe it'll finally force many of our cities to actually update their infrastructure like they always say they're going to.
Oh shit, I can't do that. Fuck. And I need to make piloting check for that. Okay, screw it. Galaglass got a bail, but if I run, I've got to make a fucking piloting check. You know what? F this. Backing him up. Don't you fall over, you piece of shit. Thank you. You didn't sign something in to pass something that, like a major infrastructure bill or some shit? Like roads, telephone, transportation, blah, blah, blah.
Every president usually does one.
I don't know. That's just what I heard.
Yeah, it's pretty common.
Problem with the bills, they might say that it's for that, but only like 10% of the money goes towards that. The rest goes to all
exactly
shit.
Yeah, that's why those bills always get passed really easily, because there's like a fuck ton of other shit attached to them that like nobody ever talks about.
Has anyone seen the new T? There's a new letter? Did they refurbish the letter T? Oh, what? Teen Talk Battletech. Teen Talk?
What? I mean,
teens and BattleTech. I don't
really want to talk to any teens about BattleTech. I don't.
I know that by you. I'm giving you shit. Text Talk. No, I haven't seen it. Your phone being a dick to you? You must be using voice active, so you don't have to type it. Either that or autocorrects is being a royal dick to you right now.
Wait, doesn't he just have it? Don't you have a laptop in the cruiser, man? Just pull that shit up right in the car.
I don't know. I don't know. Can you watch Twitch on the laptop in your cruiser? They allow that stuff? Is it against the law?
I mean, it's all about how much he wants to bend the law.
Yes, autocorrect. Okay, good. And I'll stop giving you shit over your autocorrected stuff. I'd love to see a video about teens talking about BattleTech. That'd be weird. Oh, you're on a tablet. Gotcha. Yeah, I actually have to use voice on my phone to do text because I can't fat finger it because the buttons on the touchscreen are so small. I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted to say, stupid fucking phone. What's up, man?
Many years ago. This is like when I was in high school.
And the red blacked out. Nice.
I used to be part of this big online group that played like the original Call of Duty and Battlefield 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's how old this is. And there was a dude who was a cop that used to play with us all the time. And we used to use Ventrilo. And this is also like right around when smartphones really started coming out. And one night, I shit you not, he was pulling people over while he was on Ventrilo, and like he just had his phone on his vest, and we could like hear him talking to people like as he's pulling them over.
Yeah, I got a 517.
It was nuts, dude.
I don't know numbers for cops, so. Bearcross says, just hanging around at the moment. I'm hyped for the new tree. You're getting a new tree. Is it a spruce?
Tree,
a
pine?
Perhaps it's a Fraser tree.
Skill tree.
Oh, skill tree. I know what he's talking about. A skill tree. Right? God damn it.
Oh my god, are you guys bringing back the old skill tree?
No, they're bringing back the new skill tree, but now you don't have to take stupid, useless nodes to get what you want.
Oh my god, that's genius.
Did I mention? I don't think you were around Thursday when we did the MechWarrior Online stream.
Actually,
they buffed
play that again.
They buffed. Mr. Bearcraw and friends buffed the direwolf.
Oh really?
Oh really? Check out the patch notes.
Oh dude. He needs to go back to
you
its
nerfed the
glory.
fucking Eben Jag, you pieces of shit.
No, yeah, nerf that piece of shit. But that
now it has
direwolf
to use
needs to go back
ERPPCs. What
to
the
its
fuck?
old glory.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't care.
Please, OG direwolf. It was best direwolf. Bear knows. Bear knows what I'm talking about.
Bear's been there.
He remembers the OG direwolf.
Remember. Oh, don't worry. The direwolf is going to get some slap soon. No!
Oh,
Like,
don't nerf it.
bad,
Buff it.
like-
Make it better.
Like slap, like good slap?
Oh, yeah, it should get some good slap.
Like slap other people or getting
Like
slapped?
like some LB slap. And like some AC
Did
slap.
they buff LRM still not coming back? Instead of 8 slap. Ooh.
No.
So if you have the original Omnis on it, it will hit harder. But who uses original Omnis on a direwolf? Wah! That's gag. It's gag.
That's true. I mean, you can do some nasty stuff with some of the quirk setups. So we'll see what they end up cooking up.
Hey, he's just a bear craw. He's a cooking of something.
I mean, I'm still not going to change my what is it? My B, the one with like 8 like LB2s or something, AC2s
Yeah, but
on it.
he's bear craw. He's cooking of something. You know,
That thing slaps.
he's a cooking. Fuck! Stop
All right,
shooting
man.
at me.
Keep an eye out for it. Might reinstall it.
Some quirks are
Here we
fucking
go.
insane, just general quirks. I do like the quirk work you guys are doing. You guys are doing great. You're giving like I've noticed you guys are giving insane quirk buffs to people that run original Omnis on Omnimex, which is an extremely good idea. I still think that you need to apply the PPC minimum range debuff to the light PPCs, but I will cry that expletive until it gets changed. Because people would rather boat light peeps than take similar things. Seriously, you will see a huge shift of people using less or boating less light PPCs if you just give them a minimum range debuff. Light peeps are really irritating.
But
Thank
it's so
you.
fucking wrong with light PPCs?
Do what now?
Is it so fucking wrong boating light PPCs?
Yes. Especially when there's other weapon systems that will do a better job, because light
Let
peeps
them
are broken.
boat.
They're
Let
broken.
them
It's almost like
Boat
boating LRMs or something. I don't know.
No,
Right.
because you're supposed to boat
Right.
LRMs. You're not supposed to boat light PPC.
No, Joker, this is the
Systems
wrong
to use.
argument. They can boat whatever they want to boat. We believe in free boating in this
Well,
country.
since it's a mini
okay?
PPC, it could be like half the minimum range, so like 45. I'd be fine with. But like I said, you guys got enough on your plate. I'm just bitching to bitch. So I wouldn't be a member of the MWO community if I didn't have something to bitch about.
That is a good point, actually.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
You're bitching even more than Bitsy does.
But I'm still loving the game so far. There's a long line of that, I bet. Yeah. Guys, I bought machine guns. And what are we getting? Hags.
Yeah.
Make it happen.
Yeah, man, how would you feel if you weren't allowed to put, 16 MGs on a Piranha or whatever it is?
I bought SRMs. Yeah.
Yeah. It's an all or nothing, man. It's like speech. Either everything's okay or nothing's okay.
I know. I think I can speak for me and Saber. When the hell are we getting hyper assault gauze?
Yeah, it's true, man. I'll trade. Tell PGI the community will trade all of their mech packs for hags.
For hags, yeah. I mean, shit. The IS got racks. I want hags for clanners. Hags would be
Right.
baller. I know, right?
Baller. Come on, man. They can do it.
We're preaching to the converted, I think, at this point.
You just take racks and, tweak them a little and boom, hags.
Actually, I have something to show to Bear. This is what happens when an LBX uses actual cluster ammo. Look at this.
Oh,
boom,
yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, you guys could win a lot of people back if we had some interchangeable ammos, if you know what I'm saying.
And then Kaz gets a crit, rolls a 12, and blows the right arm off of the fucking enemy mech. All of that damage, and he managed to he got to roll that many crits. That's awesome. There, I just pointed out. Yeah, so I want LB autocannons to be able to use slug and cluster ammo interchangeable. Thank you. I know that's not going to happen. Ooh, bam with the no-miss rifle, hitting the gyro on the trench bucket.
Dude, I don't even care if they put hags behind gold ammo or even cluster rounds behind gold ammo.
Please don't.
I might even give in. I might finally something to spend my MC on.
God damn it.
Game does not work and will not support it.
Yeah, well.
I know. These are all pipe dreams, man. It's it's never gonna happen.
Like heat scale.
They need to make a new game. They need MWO2. Work on them, Bear. Tell them to do it.
Go Burr. Saber will trade handies for X.
Oh, absolutely. I might go one step above that. Maybe 2.
Rolls a crit. No, it's a floating crit. Fresh mech, arm flies off. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know, right? Bring back BV, praise Blake. Well, I had a loosely put together system to include battle value in MWO that was based off of pilot skill, so tier rating, and then assigning a BV value to mechs and equipment on those mechs to give you an overall BV value, and then the BV value would be balanced via the matchmaker for both sides. But like I said, that's a pipe dream and probably never going to happen.
Never going to happen. You can abuse it so fucking much.
How?
I rip out anything not needed, slapping my AC-20.
You realize the BV value on an AC-20 is really high? And it goes even higher the heavier the mech you put it on?
Yeah, but reduce, if I can make the decision to remove things to make my BV be far less, but still have a optimal strong loadout.
Dude,
to beat the system, then
the BV would still be higher than the original weapon systems that were on the mech. I'm not joking, it does. Okay, so let's say, for example, take an assault mech and it like an Atlas, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Take an Atlas, rip off, leave the AC-20 on there, swap it out for an Ultra 20, and rip off all the medium lasers and like the LRM in the, the left torso or some shit like that. That AC-20 is still going to be more expensive. But how debuffed do you think that Atlas is going to be able to participate with just an Ultra 20?
I wouldn't take an Atlas. I would take something far, far faster than.
Okay, that still doesn't prove anything.
It's still to min-match the shit out of that proposed system. When you actually give me the opportunity to min-max it, while the system in place is just fucking XP.
So you would rather have the whole system based off of skill tier rather than max used?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I could see that. It's not like anybody else has come up with a better system at this point. So
plus my ego and possibly maybe dollars coming from this side too has been inflated for like 7-8 years. as top tier 1 pilots. So, you know, there's that.
Which can easily be gamed inside of a group. Not so much.
Yeah, no, totally.
Not so much nowadays. Now that the groups are only what, 4-mans max.
You can still do it.
I mean, yeah, you could technically get carried by 3 other people, but
we have the ultimate cheese when it comes to ELO matchups and MWO.
I will tell you this though: their idea for testing the waters for 8-man group or for 8v8 drops was absolute travesty. It's like, okay, so you would still have to make adjustments to the 4-man groups, otherwise you'd end up having the same problem you had with 12-man groups and 10 to 12 groups. Okay, well, that doesn't make any sense. But they did say that they would have to make adjustments to that. So you're telling me so groups would be a max of 2? That doesn't make any damn sense. No, don't do 8v8s. That's the dumbest thing they could ever do.
Well, if they're going to do 8v8s, it'd need to be like, say, smaller maps, probably, for starters.
Yeah, but if they put it in a separate queue for quick play, so 8v8s and 12v12s, then you're separating the buckets according to Rust, and then that's not good for the matchmaker.
Yeah. I mean,
I think they need to do event-based faction play rather than the stupid-ass faction play they're doing now.
I think a lot of stuff is also like a little too late kind of deal. You know, like had a lot of that been implemented like a long time ago, you know, you wouldn't be in the position you're now. So it's like,
yeah, the test was heresy. I agree.
Yeah, it's more what do you do with the people who are still loyal and still play it. It's so, you know, that's why more stuff is focused around that part of the community feedback.
And I hate to say trash faction play at this point, because there is a handful of people that still play it. So it's like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If they're enjoying it, whatever. I'll never play it, obviously, at this point. But that's not to say somebody else isn't going to enjoy it.
Yeah. I mean, it would be really nice to go back to bigger groups and stuff, but, you know, in reality, the player base isn't there.
Yeah, it's really not. Now, at this point, I think
to full 12-mans at least.
With the backing of EG7, and I think we've all said this before at one point, with the backing of EG7, and if they can get their hands on the license for a little bit longer, then possibly maybe a MechWarrior 2.0 with what they learned from the original MechWarrior and MechWarrior 5. But that's a pipe dream at this point.
Yeah, I don't know. So, was that 8v8? Were you guys talking? Did they do a test?
Yeah, they did. Oh, a weekend.
See, I think maybe they should do, like, maybe you should be able to put together a group of 8 people, but you still get thrown into the 12v12. Like, and that way you can group you with, like, another 4-man or, you know, or 4 individual players. That might not be too bad.
I would like to see
some stuff.
I would like to see you can make any size group you want up to 12 people, and then it randomly allocates you to both sides.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yep, so you can still play with your friends, but
you're not just fucking pug stomping.
Bingo.
It's mixing you in and out, so it's you versus your friends, and the teams are always changing. That's fucking brilliant, dude. That's a genius idea.
I thought so.
I would love to see some shit like that. Bear Clock, do with that. Tell him to do that one.
To go back to the old way of 12-mans, but you can take any size group, and then it just randomly allocates you to both sides. So you're still playing with your friends, but you're not all on the same team.
Yeah.
You're still playing the game with them, but you may be with them or you may be shooting at them. But it keeps the teams balanced based upon, and it makes it easier on the matchmaker to balance the tiers on both teams.
It's almost like sync dropping. It just gathers everybody, throws them in the same pool.
Is that where that idea came from?
Fills people in.
It's almost like we wouldn't need to sync drop anymore. What a shocker! It's like I came up with this already. Anyway,
it's crazy.
But once again, highly unlikely. God damn it, he hasn't moved yet, and it's pissing me off.
well, you know. Who knows? I mean, I guess we'll see what they're up to.
I'd like to see it. I don't see it being super difficult to implement, but then again, I'm not a coder, so I have no idea.
I still think they're working on something new, and I don't think it's mech related.
Probably not. But
yeah, from what it seems like, they got like 2 dudes and some Brazilian third party working on them.
I'm just hoping Bear's frantically taking notes of this new idea and going, I really need to show this to Darren.
Yeah, make a clip.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, I mean, if it gets...
Because I want to play with Saber and the rest of them. I don't give a shit if I have to shoot at him.
Dude, if anyone knows what, MWO was like in its heyday, it's some of the people sitting in this room right now, like in chat. Like, some of us have been around it for a long time. It would be really nice to have 20,000 people playing again. That would be awesome.
It would. And but I mean, I'm like everybody else. I get burnt out on MWO just like every other human being, but
yeah,
I still like playing it, even though it's got all of its faults.
Dude, I do get an itch from time to time. There are some nights where I'm flipping through games and I'm like, I wouldn't really mind too much piloting some large armored piece of machinery through some stuff. This could be fun.
Sven says he misses the swirly LRMs.
Yeah, I never booted up.
Oh. Yeah, if there were some community-based decisions and changes made, and I don't mean the community came up with the idea, I mean with the community in mind, some changes that were implemented, I think a lot of people would reconsider coming back. Like, we know how much you guys hated this feature, so we've changed it,
I mean, this new skill tree sounds like a pretty good step in the right direction.
Yeah, and that's the one thing. That's supposed to be coming out, what, May? I think?
Yeah.
Holy crap. People are getting the crap kicked out of them.
The thing is, people won't come back. People don't even acknowledge that the game exists anymore.
That's true.
And started doing other things.
Wow.
Or actually got a life outside of the fucking game.
Don't say that.
That's crazy talk.
They didn't get live. They just played. They just played other games.
The only way for it to there needs to be a new game made by another company.
Nice hit on the Vindicator.
That's true.
Yeah.
Do you not remember swirly missiles? They look cool as shit. They did. I liked them.
That guy's got a great name, by the way. That Vindy.
What? Right leg destroyed.
That's one.
That's immobilized. Damn, nice shot.
Suggested I get the fuck out of Dodge. I did.
I know, you've got a tail of pissed off coming up behind you too.
I'm like, I did my job. I'm the fuck out of here.
I'm just getting up on this hill so I get better shots downrange. I can't see through the damn trees.
We knocked out that last convoy target, right?
No.
Nah, it's still up there.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
What a Kaz.
Kaz is going toe to toe with him.
Oh, fuck. He's way up here. I didn't even see. I thought he was down in the south.
Yeah, Kaz is going toe to toe with him right now. My bet's on the Thanatos.
Yeah, I think he's going to win.
Versus a industrial mech.
Yeah.
That archery chicken as fast as he did.
That I've already taken both arms off the industrial mech.
Yeah, there's not much of him left.
You're delimbing him. Okay.
He's got a machine gun. He already ripped the MML off that thing for shot. And for those of you who don't know, an MML is a multi-missile launcher. It can fire both SRM and LRM missile types.
Yep.
Depending upon what's loaded on the mech.
Actually, I was looking at something, and the Ghost mech comes out in 3077.
Mm.
And it comes with stealth armor. The Ghost mech.
Oh, yeah.
It's a medium that's got if I remember correctly, 2 MML3s, ER medium laser, and I think a light peep. And it's also got it's also comes with stealth armor.
Yeah, stealth armor's okay. And when you start getting into reflective and reactive armor, then things start really getting crazy because if you have reflective armor on your mech and you get hit with a laser, the damage is like less or half. And if you get hit with ballistic or missile weapons, it's double. And the same thing with reactive armor, but that's versus ballistics.
The Ghost mech is pairs well with a Griffin.
I could see that. But yeah, it doesn't make them impossible to see. It just makes them harder to hit.
Yeah, no.
That's really it. It would be like if the mech was permanently cloaked in like smoke. That's really all it does. Except it's mobile smoke.
Mm-hmm.
It is just a shame that MWO doesn't have a PvE mode. They were looking into it, Tex, at one point, and it's kind of there with the rudimentary AI that they have for when you first start playing MechWarrior Online and you go through what they have coined the tutorial.
Yeah.
But outside of that, no, not really.
No, if you want MWO PvE, you play MechWarrior 5.
Yeah.
Because that's MWO PvE.
Yeah, they didn't want to mix the PvP and the PvE because then that would take away one from the other. Kind of like you can't do PvP in MechWarrior 5.
Well, and why add it to your game that's already out when you can just make another game and profit off of it? I mean, they
MechWarrior Online.
But that being the case,
a bunch of money on that.
We're all still waiting for the rebuild from scratch. They're not using MechWarrior 5 engine anymore. MechWarrior Living Legends 2, which they are building with their very own code.
Really?
Yeah. It's not a mod anymore. They just said with all the changes and bullshit that PGI's been doing to MechWarrior 5, they said, screw it, we're just going to make it from scratch. And they even got Microsoft's blessing to do it.
Make what from scratch?
Really?
Yep.
No shit.
Yep.
I didn't catch that. What did they make from scratch?
Living Legends 2.
Yep. I'm on their Discord.
It's an independent project. A bunch of guys are working on
open licensing stuff.
Yeah.
It's going to be like Living Legends 1, which is out now, obviously, but better. And probably made with the Unreal Engine at this point.
Oh, dude, that new Unreal Engine 2 it's literally unreal. It's so insanely good.
Really?
Oh, dude.
Nice.
Just like the way it auto-generates landscapes and stuff is insane.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, nice hits.
Yeah, I foresee a lot of
nice
video games
shots
coming out on Unreal 5 here. Like,
thanks for the assist, Craig.
Games that are going to be on like a whole nother level. So.
Krieg, two kills in one. Shit.
Oh, there's the closet.
Yeah, what?
Oh, there we go. GG.
Oh, did Kaz take him out?
Yep.
I killed the scimitar and pack rat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I split fires because I needed twos to hit the pack rat, and it's like that's paper armor.
Shit. Kaz made him explode.
Keanu Boo fuck Yuta.
All right.
That's that dude's name.
11.
And the Quasi-Mech, dude. He's got a great name.
Did we lose Bear after we started ragging on him about MWO
fuck
stuff?
No.
Like, fuck these people.
He knows.
Fuck these guys. I'm out.
He's been listening to people bitch about the same shit in MWO.
He's like, yeah, we know. Fuck off.
Almost a decade now.
It's like every stream I go into. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's why Bear needs to go incognito.
All right. We got victory now?
Yeah.
Thing's dead.
Yeah, we can call Vic.
I'll take a smoke break.
You always need a smoke break.
I know. I'm a fiend. Also,
damage is nothing but armor.
I have become really accustomed to watching the squirrels in my backyard. They're very interesting.
Are they mating? It is that time of year.
They probably are.
Nice. Squirrel sex.
Yeah.
Are they nothing in your backyard?
Well, I do have a bunny too, but he only comes out at night. I don't really see him very often during the day. Maybe really early in the morning, but he runs behind my shed, and then I don't see him like all day.
Bunnies are nocturnal, I believe.
I mean, this one definitely is. So I'll see him skipping through the yard at night.
This is one of the things that I wish that forcing a eject would give you the kill.
I also have like 2 big trees in my backyard, and in one of them, there's a family of raccoons that lives up there. And then I got a fuck ton of feral cats that are always wandering through my yard. So, a ton of activity out there.
Wow.
It's crazy. There's probably even a possum or 2 that I haven't spotted yet.
I'm going to give them the salvage on that. Okay, we didn't capture any of them. We didn't force withdrawal.
No, we just took them all out.
We killed them.
We just took out the... yeah. So, that's one supply point. But we didn't do a force withdrawal, so that ends up being basically a minor victory. I'll take it.
Well, the way I said that depends, because after all, they had all those units that they couldn't do defend 40 units.
Yeah, but it wasn't worth. It was an objective point, and it wasn't worth anything else. We didn't get VPs or anything out of it. But we don't need VPs. That's the great thing about this contract. We're doing diversionary raids. So, we're just here to, like, knock down enemy forces, basically.
Oh, so then we don't actually need to get a VP positive. Sweet.
Yeah.
And he will kill.
Give Kemi some patience so she can work on her skill. There we go. Repair bay! Boom! All fixed.
Yeah,
all
I took a
loaded.
decent amount of damage, but at least my damage was all armor, that's for sure.
Alright. Got forces out on the field. And they're back. Alright, cool. Check out the repair bay so we can make repairs. Galaglass still needs a lot of work because I got him fucked up. He gotta fix his gyro. That's about it. They're still salvaging the lightning. Man, Tufel's still getting ripped apart. The Yellow Jacket's getting ripped apart. Yu Huang's still getting worked on. Fafnir. Boop. Boop. Pillager. Oh, I was like, is that Bam's Pillager? No, that's not Bam's Pillager. I was like, what happened to the Pillager?
Yeah, that's the one that we salvaged for the mission last week.
All right. That's all fixed up. Cool. All right. Let's keep scouting. Got 2 more forces we got to find before we can bug out of here. Whoop, hostile base of operations. Hello. Might consider throwing Alpha and Bravo at that one. Since it's a BOO.
And that is one of the ones that... No, it's not.
I mean, we've reconned it, but it's the... I mean, yeah, it's not one of our objectives, though. Really bugs me. We have unmaintained units? Where?
What?
I don't see an unmaintained unit. Oh, never mind. Apparently we got an armor J-27 ordnance transport.
They must... What?
I think we got that from the natives.
Yeah.
Yeah, civilian bonus vehicle.
Wow.
That shit's getting sold. Get out of here. The hell am I gonna do with that? Got a machine gun on it.
Transport.
Destroy everything. Destroy the transport too. Loud and clear. All right, Delta, boom. What are they at for morale? Oh, they're currently en route. We're doing a diversionary raid, and we've already routed the enemy forces. Which means we're probably not going to run into any roving bands of bad guys anytime soon. Which is hilarious. Which means we can recon, like, at our leisure. Still haven't found anything yet.
Run away, run away. They're kicking our asses.
Ooh, hostile tank base? Hello.
And that's something we got to take out?
Yep. That's part of one of our objectives. Back. All right. Yeah, I'm sending both of you. Send in Alpha to lead on this drop. Poop on it. We will. And then Bravo's going in. Leadership reinforcements unavailable. Fuck. We got 2 support points. We could bring in air, or we could bring in a fuckload of artillery.
Okay.
Boss man, what do you think we should take? Or do you want artillery, or do you want a flight of air attack?
Yes.
So we're like, poop on it.
Like, I'm not joking. I will bring 4 long toms and a thumper. Just to nuke the shit out of it while we're moving in.
Okay.
I don't care if we flatten it. We don't have to capture it. What you want to do?
Bring the artillery.
You got it.
Oh, God. So we're going to bring 5 artillery pieces?
Yep.
Damn.
If I can. Foxtrot, Battlelands. I don't... Actually, I'm not even sure if we can bring them because they're not assigned.
Damn.
Hold on. Let me take a look at the TONE and see where they're at. That would be... Golf. I'm wondering about something here. Undeploy. Undeploy. See if I can do it now. Yep, there they are. Boom. Okay, we are
Wow.
officially out of support points. So Alpha Battle Lance, Bravo Fire Lance, and Golf Artillery Lance are all going in.
Wow.
This is going to be a slaughter. I love it. Oh, and it's bringing in them too, which is weird. Okay, I gotta undeploy them. There we go. And then aerospace, I gotta undeploy those. Yeah, there's a glitch with that for some odd reason. Okay, cool. Let me do this the proper way. Deploy force. There we go. Now they're deployed correctly. All right, just making sure. And that's on the 11th, which is now. Okay, so we need to GM edit regen forces.
What about me?
Why is it double deploying that guy? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'll get you. It's still deploying a mod, but I'll just remove him from the lobby. Is Kaz, are you going?
I was showing the mod butt twice.
Yeah, I know.
If no one else is doing artillery, that's enough.
That's more than enough for you? All right. If you don't want to send Murphy in, that's fine.
I mean, you can send him in, but...
that's why I'm asking you.
Left. Yeah, go ahead. Send him in. Why not?
Okay.
He'll get a point. And then when you...
Gunslinger with the resub! Thank you, Gunslinger, for the resub. Do what now?
I was just saying, deploy him, then just when you regen, it'd be more stuff to kill.
More kills. I like this. Alright, so we've got
more stuff.
Enemy base turrets consists of Flamer, SRM-2, large pulse laser, SRM-6, large laser, large pulse laser, SRM-6, and a rocket launcher 1. Some of those are triples and quads, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, shit.
Oh, damn. That is a lot of shit.
We might wanna, we might have to continue this next week in the middle of it. So, enemy force consists of a Hunchback 4G, a Champion 2N SRM carrier, a High Scout drone carrier, a Falcon Hawk 9K, a Wasp 1A, a Wasp 1L, a Vindicator 3L, a Hunter, a Scorpion, a Pack Rat, a Harasser, a Flea 17, a Tarantula 3A, fucking Quad Max.
Oh.
A Flea 17, a Stinger 3G, a Javelin 10N, a Locust 3V, a Javelin 10N, a Wasp 1A, a Saracen, a Maxim, a Clint 3U, a Lineholder, 2 Light Hunter light support tanks with LRMs, another Light Hunter light support tank, a Harasser, a Raven 4L, a Scimitar, a Hunter, a Scimitar, a Warrior attack helicopter, a Hunter light support tank, Hover Scout, Warrior attack helicopter, Sprint Scout helicopter, a Karnov UR gunship, Regulator, Condor, a Yellow Jacket, a Dwanggung 9 or G9, a Wasp, a Stinger, an SRM carrier, a Manticore, an LRM carrier, a Bulldog, a Javelin, a Flea, a Dwanggung, another Hunchback 4G, Laser Foot Platoon, and a Gauze Foot Platoon.
God.
Yeah, I missed that. Can you start over?
No.
All right.
I think he brought Bravo.
Jesus Christ! Good
It
thing we
is
brought the artillery.
Yeah, like 31K worth of VV. So.
All right, map is as follows. Light urban, 90 by 70 agri district. Clear, calm, no fog, 2 rerolls remaining.
Agri district?
Farmland?
And
Interesting.
Bam is drop commander. So,
That map is too fucking big.
yep.
Dude, look at how many units we have to fit on there.
Yes,
Yeah.
but 90 by 70, it would take us fucking 10 rounds to even be able to fire at them.
Maybe you.
No, I'm the learnboat.
That's
Yeah, you're the
he's got the
roundabout.
distance. Yeah. So that's true. Man.
He's got the distance. I got the
They're
wind speed.
center. Well, they're deploying center. We're deploying
If the girls
southeast.
want a different map, we can get a different map.
Hey, let the record show I was all for the agri district.
Yeah, I brought Bravo.
I like where they
Lance.
grow stuff.
We have had this like multiple times over the years, like, ooh, super big map. It's going to be great for the aerotech. And then we start playing it, and 5 hours later, we're off done. It's like,
So it doesn't matter that the enemy force is deploying in the center?
well, not really. What edge are we deploying on?
Southeast. So technically the map is in half. So it's a 45 by 35.
Because they're going to come towards us.
That's okay, I think.
Okay.
What does the map look like?
I don't know. We haven't launched yet.
I mean, yeah, we can always change it if it's terrible.
I'll save it.
Let's just roll with it.
You got it, baby.
Want to try to go for that F4 Hurricane?
It's going to be a big fucking drop. I don't know if they're going to have any turrets on the field since it's an agri district map, but it says light urban, so you never know. All right, lobby's loading. Please wait.
Hey, if it sucks, there's no buildings. We'll just go like 65 by 65 and find us a nice light urban map.
Nice light urban map, if you
Something
will.
in that area.
I am going to change the turrets to deploy all.
There you go.
So as it looks right now, the team overview, they outton us by about 400, and we out BV them by about 19,000.
Yeah.
So this should be
what's
a
the
good
map?
solid drop.
What's the map look like? Let's take a look at this map. Let's get this map.
Wow.
37 vehicles and 3 infantry. Shit.
All right, I'm a fan. I've been won over. I like this map. It's cool.
Wow, that's an interesting map.
So we're going to be deploying in the southeast, so down here, and they're going to be deploying around in here. But they'll be able to put turrets down here. If there's buildings, that's going to suck.
I like it.
Put them to,
So we're going to have to fight our way through the turrets. That's going to suck. All right, the lobby's up. Jesus.
We're going to walk through the open fields. Yay.
Yeah, well, that's why I brought Bravo, Lance. You guys can help. Oh, don't give me an air Java error, you bastard.
This is
Come
going to
on.
be an interesting map, that's for damn sure.
Deploy. There it goes. Took a bit to catch up.
At least I want to be able to run.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the maximum amount of artillery that we can take on a drop.
So much rain.
That plus Bravo Lance. GG, motherfuckers. All right. Start handing out stuff here. It's going to be a bit.
Joker, remember, you need to get rid of the second armored butt.
Somebody else connecting? It's lagging.
Yeah, I've selected team 1 and I'm still team 5.
Yeah.
I may have hit our unit limit.
I mean, we played with that much before.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a lot when you're in the lobby.
Well, I mean, they're rocking 23 mechs, 37 vehicles, and 3 infantry. You know, that's not much.
Yeah, I can't get it to switch my team.
No.
Bam just joined.
That, Yoke, I think that Java error broke it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try one more time here.
Something broke it.
Yeah, I can't change my start edge either. So
Yeah.
I think this lobby's borked.
Oh, yeah, because it just reverted all the mechs I changed. Hold on.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I can fix this.
I think we should just kill it with fire and start over.
You know, we might just end early, and then that way I can properly set this up with multiple bots for next week.
We can also do that.
Sounds like a plan.
As much as I don't want to... I mean, ooh, you know what's a good idea? Swap over to MWO for the last hour.
Oh,
Good idea is to staple my nutsack to my desk.
that sounds like a better idea.
Hey, at any port in a storm, man.
We could scrim.
Dude, we could totally scrim.
You guys want to do a quick scrim?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to futz with this drop a little bit for next
As long
time.
as I can take a Kraken, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, Senior Saber has pronounced a scrim, so he gets to call battlefield conditions and
Oh,
everything.
fuck.
Yeah.
All quad mechs.
I mean, you fucking asshole.
No, that's terrible. I don't even want to play that. I don't even know why
I don't want to play that either.
Let's do that. Let's fucking do that. Come
You
on.
want to do it? You want to do quads? All right.
What? Do it.
It is pretty terrible. So let's do it.
Why do you hate me? Are we using Dev Branch or are we using Stable?
The same thing we're on
Yeah,
already.
yeah.
Okay.
We'll just use Dev. It's fine.
Okay. Well, let me load up a lobby here. Start new game. All right, we're
I
up.
should have said like all Timberwolves or something. What was I thinking?
We can do Clan Max. I don't mind.
But you know, hey, sometimes jokes pan out, so maybe it'll be great.
Anyway, lobby's up.
I don't even know. Can we search for quads only, like non-bipedals?
I posted the link to Sauna if you need help.
Oh, okay. So we could just manually find them. All right.
I'm going to apparently be known as Hand of Stier for now. That's okay, because I'm going to be rocking FOT colors.
It's got to be a way to advanced search this.
Are you really making me take Quad Max?
Yes, we're taking Quad Max.
Just one? What's BB?
4,000.
You got it.
Structure type. No. Here, copy. No. And all these like can jump at least, yeah, can walk at least. They need has at least this many legs.
And apparently I didn't change the tech level, so we're stuck with standard. Sorry.
You might want to switch that over.
Fine. Pieces. Bunch of pieces. What do you want, unofficial?
Oh yeah, just do everything.
Okay.
All right, where's this list? Sarna. All right, quads. Wow, there's that many.
So now we have lots of mechs. So can we do it by advanced search?
I don't think so.
Mech.
No, because Quad isn't a category.
You know. Then how do I sort out all the quad mechs? This is dumb.
You go to Sauna and look for the fucking names, dipshit.
Fucking bullshit.
Or you do.
Oh, are we doing IS only?
No.
No, anything? Okay.
That looks cool. I want one of
That's
those.
easy. Which one of these are playing?
Oh, there's your ghost mechs there, D-Master. But they're not quads, so.
No, I know, they're not quads.
Oh, they're just so pretty. Ah. Ooh, it's got B-pods. Gauss rifle, ER large, micro pulse, ATM 9, ER medium.
Nope, I am not.
Multi-track. Oh, it's got exposed actuators. Bullshit!
Wait, what? Ooh, damn. Is that thing running?
It's got hard gel repair systems. What the fuck? You know what? I actually have that model. I'm gonna see if they're in here. I actually have that mech model. Oh, dude, that thing's kind of dope. Oh, hell yeah. Are those things actually usable? A mech mortar? Let's see here. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
That was it. Okay.
That's a solid mech. Ooh. Oh, hello. How are you, old friend? That leaves me less than 1,000 feet. No, actually, I can take several of those. Never mind. Leaves me 500 points. Be nice if it sorted them by weight. That way I can tell which one I can take.
I thought we were doing this by BV.
Yeah, we are. Wondering if I can get away with taking that, though.
Yeah, that's gonna be damn. That's whatever. I'll take it.
Oh, I think I can squeeze that one in. Nope. Too much BV. Son of a bitch!
Make it 4-5 then.
Yep.
I mean the BV, 4,500.
Oh, I'm working on it. Nice to see I'm not the only one that thought to taking the bar guest.
$3,987.
Wait, no. Damn it.
Oh, too much.
I need.
I don't know what you guys are doing, but I don't know how anybody could take anything that's not named Thunder Stallion.
I
don't know, man. You got a good point there.
It has a hag. Nice, Bam.
Okay, how do you put a unit in?
You highlight it and then hit select.
Okay, I've never done a skirmish before.
That's fine.
Add a combat unit.
Yep.
Add combat unit. Okay, thank you.
There. My 2 pilots, I have exactly 4,000 BB. Amanda Hugging Kiss and Mike Roch.
Well, they go together.
A Doom Courser? Ooh. That looks beefy. Of course you made him a 2-3, you bastard. With a Hag 40, you dick. Wait a minute, is that a turreted ERPPC on that thing?
Oh, wait, why is he 2? I didn't make him a 2-3.
Yeah, but he's got a... I think that's what that means. ERPPC with a T. It has a turreted ERP on the top. That's awesome.
Bro, I can't. Can I not change its piloting?
Yeah, you should be able to. You trying to make him, what, a 2-4?
No, sorry. My bad. I had an unlock off.
You dumbass.
Yeah, it has a mech turret.
So, D, you want to get as close to 4K BV for yourself, but not over.
I thought we were doing 4-5.
Yeah, 4.
4,000 BB. Yep.
All right. Well, reason why.
So if you can't do it with just the mech, with the default pilot, try adjusting his gunnery and his piloting skill using configure. That usually helps.
Thing is that a clan? Man.
Yes.
What the hell is on that? Holy fuck!
I chose it solely because it's called Thunder Stallion.
And it has a Hag 40 and an LB 20 on it. Jesus.
That's 2 Hag 40s.
Wait a minute, 2 Hag 40s?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, my giddy aunt.
Oh, wait a minute. Does it just have...
No, it says 2. No, it says 2. It's got a 2 next to it.
What?
Oh, no, that's minimum range. Okay.
Yeah,
it's only got 1 Hag 40 on it. Still, that's gross.
Dude, even the other variants, like the first one I click on is 4 LRM-15s and 2 large pulse lasers. Fuck me. I might be switching.
So I was gonna say, you still think quads are shit?
There's one with 4 LRM-15s and an LB-20.
What mech?
And
What
it's
mech?
CT.
What mech?
Thunder Stallion. Holy shit, dude. Alright, yeah. How much BB is this thing? Stupid amount.
See,
Can I make 2 retarded pilots?
Keller's going with the faster max, which is probably a smart idea. No?
He's going with the Thunder Stallion with all the LRMs.
The band started a trend.
20 is tempting.
Kaz is going with the solid Xanathos choice. Very nice.
Come on.
Everybody's taking a fucking Thunder Stallion now. Oh, the Fire Stallion, huh? Saber, BV 11,000.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to make it work.
No, that's fine.
Work on it. Just got to figure out which one, what I'm getting rid of.
Goodness, I can't find it.
See, this is what happens when we do scrims here. And we we haven't done a scrim in a while, so I'm kind of glad we're doing one now.
So when you go to add a combat unit in that one section, you're going to see like IS introductory box set, ISTW, Plan TW.
Here, I'll show you on stream.
You need to select all of those.
So hold down Control and then click on each one, or hold down Shift like you would do a multi-select and just click on the last entry in the list and it'll select them all. But make sure your weight class is all and your unit type is mech.
And then when you search for something, you'll probably find it.
And then at the bottom, it'll say select, close. Just highlight the one you want, hit select, and it'll add it. Did we figure out if we put ourselves on no team that it doesn't put us all on the same team?
It will fuck it up.
It fucks it up?
Yes.
Okay.
Please remember it this time. It will fuck it up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we got 6 people. Oh, well, D's got no team, so it'll be fine. Will it fuck it up if only one person's on no team?
No, but
okay.
If everyone is on it, then it will fuck it up.
Okay.
Come on. Really? I can't find the mech I'm looking for.
What you looking for?
Snowfox 3. Oh, never mind. There we go.
Okay.
Did the other space?
Oh no! First, I was looking for. I just needed to find Snowfox, and then it's like, it's the Model 3.
Okay. Snowfox. Yeah, so there's the 2, the 3, the standard, the A, the B, and the prime. You look for the 3? Oh.
Yeah,
anti-personnel Gauss rifles and ATM-3.
Never mind, that's not what. I thought it was enough.
Just AP rifles. The 2's got an LRM-10 in the head. The standard has 2 ER smalls and a medium laser. The prime has 3 ER mediums. The A has 3 LRM-5s and 4 flamers, and the B Omni has a medium pulse laser and an ER large laser. Well, it's a 20-ton mech. That's why they're fast, because they go 812 and they have mask for 16.
It is AP gas, anti-personnel, not armor piercing.
No, it's anti-personnel, not armor piercing. They do 2 points of damage per hit. They're used to take out battle armor.
When it comes to reading it, the AP is on a different line than the rest of the Gauss rifle. So I was looking through it, and I missed the AP of the Gauss rifle.
Yeah, that's why the ammo says anti-personnel Gauss rifle ammo. Trust me, it's anti-personnel Gauss rifle.
Yep.
But like I said, they're fast as fuck. The Omnis have masks, the non-Omnis don't. They're fast as fuck, boy! Which means they're harder to hit.
The Thunder Fox is good.
Not as good as the Thunder Stallion.
Well, the Thunder Fox has a lot more beautiful model than the
I want a mech called the Thunder Cunt.
Take a look in the mirror, Joker.
Oh!
Wow.
How dare you. Yeah, Kaz, that's a solid quad.
Wow.
Heavy peep, 2 light peeps. Goddamn light peeps! 3 ER mediums and a small. Oh, the small's located in the back. Oh, that's cool.
For those that like to try to get behind you.
Oh, you sneaky bitch. Saber's got a Snowfox too with an LRM-10. Nice. That's an ankle biter. That's a fast as fuck ankle biter too.
Sure, I'll go ahead and do that one.
How fast is that thing going? 812 with mask up to 16. Jeez, that thing's quick. And it's only 870 points. I don't know. I like the Bargust. It's good, solid mech. I've used them before. Turreted light PPC, dual light PPC. And an improved heavy Gauss rifle on the nose.
Would also like to point out that Dollar did managed to squeeze 2 Thunder Stallions in with 2 retard pilots.
I don't need to stand. I just need to fucking fire. Really? A piloting of 8? Yes. Holy crap, dude. I don't know how this thing works, but I know how the guns work.
Absolute trash, and you know they're going to trip over their own feet. But they might be able to fire pretty easily.
Don't move backwards. That's all I got to say.
That was genius, by the way.
Oh my god.
I tried to do that. I tried to squeeze 3 in there and make them really bad, but I was like, I can't. I can't do that.
His name is Mungo.
Mixed tech. Okay, this one's mixed tech. Okay.
Yeah, we're going everything, even the unofficial mechs. So there's different levels of tech that you can take, depending upon your campaign, obviously. So there's introductory, standard, which is the usual, and then you have advanced, experimental, and then unofficial. If I'm not mistaken, our FOT campaign's unofficial. The HOS campaign is advanced. No, it's experimental. I don't know about the Grimhounds campaign, though. Viking 2C? Nah, it's got to be Quad Max. Fair. It's got to be Quad Max. Somebody said Quad Max, and here we are. So I got 2 Bargas 4Xs. D's using a Thunder Stallion. Bam's using a Thunder Stallion 3.
I might be taking that off.
Saber's using a Thunder Stallion and a Snow Fox 2. Heller's using 2 Thunder Stallions, and Kaz with the oldie but a goldie 100-ton Thanatos 4.0. So it's up to a max of 4K BV, quads only, all the way up to unofficial tech. So everything.
Except 2-legged mechs, tanks, aerotech, everything good in the game.
Yeah, just quads.
Just quads. But there's a quad named Thunder Stallion, so...
It is pretty sweet.
Ooh, the Lich.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
90 ton.
I have to choose that one.
Is this when what's the word? Disqualify him
who? What?
for taking an unpiloted drone mech?
Well, don't take away the robot's dreams, man.
Did you see the cross tech on the Lich? Holy crap. 2 Clan ER larges and 2 IS light Gauss rifles, all on the same mech.
Oh my.
Heresy.
That's stupid.
That is pretty dumb.
Latest shit, actually.
Bear said check out the Scirocco, just the Star Wars AT-AT.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Well, when everybody's ready.
We're just gonna any spawn.
Yeah. What map?
Oh Jesus, yes. What map? We got to pick a map.
What do you want? How big? How big first?
Not that big, please. Please, not that big.
30 by 20.
That's a good size. Yeah. That's
Davian Arena.
Oh.
Or the Liao Jungle Arena. Oh.
Jungle or Davian? That's a tough choice.
Davian looks good.
Davian looks solid.
Yeah, let's go Davian.
Okay.
Oh wait, did you say that other one was Lao?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Wow, that's an interesting map.
It's got walls in it.
Yeah, Lao's map is shit here.
Yeah. So it's got more cover.
You want me to put the... Okay, there you go.
I
didn't know you guys could change the maps. That's dope.
We did it 4 weeks ago, and it's like, who the fuck is fucking with this thing? It's like, I am.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you sure you still want it on any? I mean, there is 6 of us.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right.
All right, cool.
Last person
It is what it is.
Last person to deploy gets to deploy in the middle.
So it's whoever gets screwed by the deployment roll.
Unless someone
unless someone else takes
to deploy middle.
Right here, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm getting screwed on the deployment phase.
The middle might be awesome. You guys don't know.
All right.
Oh no.
Everybody's legal. Ready to go?
Probably Joker that has to spawn in the middle.
Oh, probably. I get screwed on deployment every single game.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Bam, do you want to group up?
Oh, jeez.
You. Look at that. Look at that. I got screwed on deployment again.
You did.
You fucking bastard.
Oh, shit.
Oh, every game.
Oh,
whoa.
Okay, that's got some elevation to it.
And snow.
I saw that it had some elevation to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Because you can preview the map.
Yep, I did.
Oh, so did I.
So, Joker,
I'm deploying.
What?
where are you deploying? What are you going to decide? Oh.
Right there.
Left. Okay.
I have long-range weapons. Get bent.
No. I was just checking on the elevation changes, and I was going to ask, can quad mechs traverse 2 levels at a time?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe.
Ooh, somebody's got ECM.
But, you don't have to. There's a 4 to a 3 down there.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, wait. Angel ECM? What the fuck is that?
Really good ECM.
Apparently, I got some sort of repair system. Argil repair system? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Okay, then.
Ooh. There's Kaz. Everybody's deploying in the corners. I love it.
Oh my god. Damn, I got range. Holy shit.
The hard gel, if I remember correctly, is if your legs get damaged and they would be flooded by if you're in water, it will fill it with foam, so you can't get water damaged.
And there is ice hexes, so water is possible.
I see that. I'll be back in a minute.
I don't know what depth they are. I think they're only depth 1. It doesn't say.
Depth nothing.
Okay. Puddles. Ice puddles.
Yeah. I'm going here.
So maybe you could have deployed next to Bam and teamed up with Bam.
Maybe Bam will deploy next to me and team up with me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't say anything about not teaming. So, Kaz, you want to shit on Saber?
Maybe Bam will team up with Kaz and shit on all of us. Who knows?
I'm going for the age-old strategy: kill the streamer.
What?
The fuck?
Yeah, that's usually a good
Go
thing
sleep
to
in
do.
about an hour.
You bring it.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro. You don't even lift. Because you got 4 legs.
You guys are only talking shit because you're the farthest away from each other.
I know.
Like, you guys are
I'm
complete
across the
opposite
pond.
corners.
What's Joker going to do? Send me a hate mail 5 minutes later?
I might do that.
If
And
either of you,
I have heavy gauze, so it's not like the range on these things are great.
If either of you want to fuck with each other, you got to get through me first. 'Cause I'm actually in between you. That's how
Once
far
again,
we are
I have
from each
improved heavy gauze. I will gladly oblige.
I was talking about IRL Saber. I thought he was going to say that you have to go through Chem first.
Wait, I have
no.
something than you do, Joker? Damn!
The real question is where's Bam deploying?
other. That is a good question.
Bam! Deploy next to me.
Jesus.
I'll give you air support.
I like how you do
Butterfly
it so
kisses.
subtly, Dollar. Like you really you try to team, without anybody knowing. It's very subtle.
I'm as subtle as a fucking pitchfork in my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I can see that.
Don't clip that.
I just realized something. I have more range than everybody.
You shouldn't tell everyone that, especially when we're all talking about grouping up with each other to take on everyone else.
I just find it interesting that I've got 2 light gauge rifles and 2 large lasers.
25. Yeah.
That's pretty good range. My improved heavy gauze has a range of 19, and my light peeps have a range of 18. So not terrible on the range. But as we all know, heavy gauze does less damage the further out you fire, so. That's okay, that's what the light peeps are for. Really. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, we could all kill ourselves on movement phases, so it's anyone's ballgame.
Well, these aren't actually snow hexes, so.
No, just because they're quad mechs.
Oh, no, totally. You could lose a leg and, like, oh, I'm fucked.
Just failing a PSR could absolutely ruin you.
Yep.
I take it heavy gauze, the hag, does more damage the closer you are?
Hags? No.
No, light gauze.
No, heavy gauze does more damage the closer you are to the target. Yeah.
Well, I'm wondering about the because the Thunderstone has the hag on it. I'm wondering about the hag 40.
Think rack, but
or is that more like the LB 20s?
No. A hag is a hyper assault gauze rifle. Think MechWarrior Online racks, but it's gauze.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's like a Gatling gauze cannon. Except it throws 40 rounds down range. Each round doing a point of damage. Well, actually, I don't know. Do they do more than one?
It's kind of like
variable.
It's kind of like when an A10 dives on a target. But, on your arm.
Did I miss anything?
Negatory.
I has snacks.
Oh, yeah, it does say damage variable.
Moved goofy.
8 heat, range of 24. Yeah, I think it does it like an LBX autocannon, possibly, but it spews a lot of damage downrange. They're good. It's a good weapon. It really is an awesome weapon.
I've seen it in the mod on MechWarrior 5, and yeah, it's a good weapon. I agree. It fires really, really fast.
Yep. It's like in what is that? AC-10 Warthog. Except they're fair slugs being shoved through a magnet. But the ammo won't explode in those things. Just the barrel, just the actual hag.
It's just a simple metal slug.
Yeah. It's just like a multi-shot Gauss rifle. I don't know. Do you have to change the mode on a hag to fire all 40 rounds?
No.
I don't think you did.
Some got stuck.
We don't play with them that often, so I'm not 100% sure.
I knew the snowfox move fast. I didn't really move that fast.
I don't know about yours. Mine has mask. Oh, you didn't bring one. Yeah, but the 2 has mask on it, so
yeah,
it could actually go even quicker. It's just I went up a hill.
Can you guys also walk sideways?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that's
No.
yeah. Quads are goofy.
Yeah,
They can sidestep hexes and stuff. So make sure, like, if you need to turn or something, make sure you actually turn.
Now let's see the TMM on that Snow Fox. Holy shit! God damn, that's fast. The only downside to mask is every turn you use it, the number for it to fail and bust your legs off goes up.
Is that every turn consistent or every turn period?
So, like, if you use it turn 1, you fail on a 3 or less. If you use it the next turn, it fails on a 5 or less, then a 7 or less. But if you wait a turn for it to cool off, it'll go back down to the next number.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
That's how mask works.
Okay.
All right, everybody throw rounds. I can't hit shit from here, but whatever. I might be able to hit Bam if I'm lucky. How those 4-8 pilots working for you there?
I'm doing great. Did you see the names of them?
Yes, I did.
The finished names.
Just don't take more than 20 points of damage, otherwise you will fail your PSR.
Maybe.
Poof.
That's not nice.
He didn't have to deploy there. He's the closest target I have with the best 2-hit number.
This is what you get for not deploying with me.
Warfare Lane. Hey, look, I'm sorry I made you clean the toilets and the bathtubs. I mean, who did all the work in bed? What the fuck? That's true, though.
Yeah. That's a lot of armor on the legs. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, we all took extremely heavy quads. Well, specifically Snow Fox, but...
Yeah.
Actually, if you want to get technical, Kaz took the heaviest mech.
Yeah. Quad mechs actually carry more armor than other mechs of equal weight class.
PPC. $815. Holy shit, that's gonna be a lot of heat. Yeah, I figured as much.
Does that say Saber Blake's all your mech legs turn to fire?
Wait, what?
Jeez.
Australia.
Saber's trying to get a cheap shot with a Snow Fox.
I really only need to Blake one of your legs because they're quad mechs.
But it says you're going to Blake all my legs.
Oh, trust me, man. I'd like to.
I'm going to Blake all over your legs. I'm going to do it. I'm going to Blake. Ah!
Every day's a leg day.
All I gotta say, Saber, is if that Snow Fox survives this round, I will be surprised.
Hey, man, crazier things have happened.
I was 3. Shit.
Saber, are you shitting me?
Wait a minute. Does that say Kaz's Xanathos is stuck?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
is that,
jumped.
is that?
Oh yeah, don't worry
Oh,
about
that
him.
is heavy snow up on the hill.
Yeah, don't worry about it. He's fine.
I'll be dipped. Huh. Yeah, the hills have heavy snow. Everything else on the ground doesn't. Interesting.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So we got D-Master against Bam. Destroying his searchlight. No!
Ooh.
Right rear leg.
Ooh.
Or
Nice.
rear right leg, I should say. Miss, miss. Miss, miss. CT. Right left leg. Or rear left leg. Rear left leg. Ooh, I hit him in the head.
Oof. Oof.
He's still up.
Yeah.
Okay, Bam hits D-Master with your medium. Snow Fox hits the Thunder Stallion. Thunder Stallion. Miss, 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 miss. Oh, wait, no. Hit him with an LRM-15. Front left leg is missing all of its armor on the Snow Fox. Ooh, Snow Fox gets hit in the head, but is still conscious. Bam's Thunder Stallion is still standing. Because you get a quad bonus if you have all 4 of your legs to staying upright, apparently. And the Master's Lich repairs 2 armor to the left torso due to hard gel system. Bastard. Self-repair systems. This is insanity. Round 2. Fight. We should have played on double blind. Oh well. Would have made this fight way more interesting. Really need to invest in searchlight factories in the BT universe. I know, right? Hey, the Xanathos isn't stuck anymore.
Oh.
It's okay. Bam, you're not my target.
He says, walking away from the guy laying on the ground.
You're not on the ground.
That was metaphorical.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to get me because of the damn gel.
Oh, my poor doggy.
Say, what did you do?
Uh-oh.
Tried to do.
Oh no!
What did you do?
From you.
He's proned himself. That's okay. It's just leftover points. He's fine.
Let's do science.
I don't want to.
What the fuck?
I know what he's doing. You didn't prone on you proned on purpose, didn't you, Saber?
So you can't hit your lower profile, huh?
Yep, because if mech is prone, it's only 1 level tall. You can hide him behind hills.
Gosh.
You snaky bastard. Well, we don't know if that's hiding Howler's Thunder Stallions either.
Wait, what?
No, but you can't knock me down when I'm sitting on my ass.
Good boy.
That's what I got to stop again.
The problem is I might fall over by when I try to stand up.
Oh no, it was a mask fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wish I had that tactical genius, but I don't. I did it on my phone. I don't even know what the fuck I did. I just was like, move here, and he failed. So
needs 5, rolls 3, fails mask. Oh.
I'm pressing location. Oh my god.
Ouch. That's a bum. That's a bum. That's a bum block on that one.
Might work out in my benefit. Yeah, you know, shit happens.
But you're prone now, so it's harder to hit.
It doesn't matter. Extra BV.
Yes.
I am surprised you didn't take the bait though, Valor.
What bait?
I mean, he's just sitting there. I mean, it's like free kill.
Yeah. So what?
I don't know. Just saying.
Ooh. That's right, you can't torso twist in a quad.
Nope.
Balls.
Which is one thing I've been taking into account.
All right. D-Master at Bam. Hits him in the leg. Misses. Craig shooting at Saber. LRM 15, LRM 15, LRM 15. And again, all LRM 15s miss. Bam shoots back at D-Master. Heg 40. 5 damage CT, 5 damage CT, 5 damage to the head. Stays conscious.
Ooh.
5 damage to LT, 5 damage to the leg. ER medium, and the cluster hit. 9 pellets hit. And then, holy shit, my gauze hit.
Mm-hmm.
Takes 22 points of damage to CT. Oh, that's right, it's an improved heavy gauze rifle.
Uh-huh.
But both my light PPCs missed. But I fired while moving, so I had to make a piloting skill roll, which I passed. Saber's still up, and D-Master's Lich is still up. And he's repairing. Damn it.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
I don't know. I think we need to start looking into mechs with hard gel. That's pretty cool. Like, oh no, you took damage. That's okay. I got a hard gel system. We're cool.
I honestly did not expect that.
Yeah, neither did we. Everybody's getting in the head, hitting the head a lot.
Well, that's normal Mega Mech.
Yeah, that makes sense. Spicy meat stick water. What?
Yeah, it was a bit more spicy than I remembered.
As the slate making his way over towards Joker. Jeez.
I'm just reminding you, Saber, you threw the first rock.
Yeah, bro, I want to go make some spaghetti, so I figured this was the quickest way to get killed.
Well, and we can call
Someone
this.
touch my spaghetti.
And we can call this game whenever if you guys get tired. I can replace you with a princess bot.
I mean, I ain't gonna go down easy. I mean, I'm gonna swing some.
I don't know. Princess can be pretty gross when she wants to be, man.
I'm playing Princess, man. I'm beelining it to Dollar. That's the quickest way to die in Mega Man.
I can go down quite easily. Just ask me nicely, or pay me dinner.
Whoa.
All right. I mean, you did get prone without asking.
We can see your face, Joker. You know that, right?
I'm not saying anything.
But we can see your face.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just over here in my little Max. It's okay.
I'll figure out what the fuck.
I know nothing. Nothing at all.
I think you know quite a lot, but is it relevant? Maybe not.
Probably not. Oh, man. Bam and D-Master just going at it. Do we have to play that? Okay.
What?
What is that, Saber?
Good timing on my YouTube playlist. I'll put it that way.
Okay.
Well, it's your turn, Saber.
Or so it says.
Yeah, you don't know. It could be anyone's turn.
Unload your LBX all over me, Daddy.
Oh my god!
Oh, don't worry, it's Kevin.
I'm almost there. I'm gonna Blake all over your legs. I'm gonna Blake so hard all over your legs.
Yeah.
Oh, Kaz, you backstabber. I see the alliances. I see the alliances being formed. What is this witchcraft?
What's he backstabbing?
Me? Or what is he backstabbing me with? Well, we're about to find out.
Being smart.
Lights.
Just shooting at the guys who's not shooting.
Heavy peep
not
and
shooting
two
at
light peeps. Ow. Oh, thank
Smart.
God my searchlight. Whew.
Oh yeah, I'm on the board now.
Woohoo. Miss. Okay, I missed with the heavy gauze. That sucks.
Come on, man.
You guys are just throwing missiles at each other.
Yeah. This is a lerm off, but Dollar has double the amount of lerms.
32 projectiles hit. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn, that lich is nasty. Oh no! Kids, you dirty bastard. You knocked over my Bargus and I crit my engine. No! No! Oh no, that was for firing my heavy gauze unbraced. I knocked my own ass over. Never mind.
Nice. Nice.
Yep. I crit my own engine. Yep.
That's a pro move right there.
In true Joker fashion, I have screwed myself.
You screwed your own pooch.
Yep. It's okay, though. It's gonna be okay.
You're prone backwards?
Yeah, I fell on my ass.
Wow.
I fell on my donkey.
You think quad mechs would be like turtles? So, like, are you on your back?
Well, yeah, but I get a bonus for being a quad mech while trying to brace while I'm moving, so...
Well, when it did the without bracing, it said plus.
I just got to be careful with those improved heavy gauss rifles, because I can knock my own ass over. But fuck that, it's a scrim, let's go. I scratched my paint, let's keep going. Go hard or go home. Hey, he got back to me. Nice. I left a question under the Foundry VTT portion of the GURPS Discord community channel. Having troubles having an animation and a sound effect kick off at the same time. And the guy that makes the tutorial videos for the system module for GURPS on Foundry replied directly back to me. And I told him, I said that I think I may have solved the problem, and blah, blah, blah. And that he should probably make a video that details how to solve that problem. And he's like, yeah, good idea. Recognition! Smart. I am whole. So.
Fucking smart.
And I did figure out the problem, so we're going to have awesome sound effects, clashing of metal, and for now I've used a placeholder until I get the rest of the sound effects set up for the weapons and the spells effects of the sound that your character makes in Minecraft when you get hit or fall too far. It goes oof. So, it was a test sound effect, but it works. So
take that sound from Roblox.
Oh no! Wait, isn't it oof?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know either.
It's like the hit register hit.
Well, the cool thing is I can use any sound effect, and I have access to all the animations. So we'll have spell effects for people that use spells in the one shot and in the official campaign.
This will be interesting.
Yep. So when you whack somebody with an axe or a sword, it'll actually look like an axe and a sword. And there's different animations for missing, hitting. So whether if you miss, it might go whoosh. And if you hit, or if like you miss, it might go ting. You never know. Depends on how I have it set up. Oh, somebody's getting into a fight over here. I had a feeling you were gonna do that, Howler.
What?
Pop a squad up on the ridge and just rain down LRM fire.
Yes, I did it after I noticed you deploy on the hill.
I'm like,
okay.
I'm like that's kind of your go-to. It's just fuckloads of LRMs. Actually, no, that's not how you won the last tournament. You just kind of stayed out of the main fight.
I slowly pushed forward, and I also prepped for the counterattack by having a SRM carrier.
Yeah, that helped too. Yeah. I'm hoping to get another tournament in soon. Now that we're in 2022, I just don't know when to host it. Like normally we do it during the winter. I kind of don't want to wait that long.
I also had like a Mauler knockoff that has like 2 LRM-15s and 4 SRM-2s.
Jesus.
Well, actually, I was going to ask you about that because if we do custom mechs out of the mech lab, Mega Mech Lab, only the host needs the mech file, correct?
No idea.
I swear that's how you do it.
Maybe. My brain still says no. Everyone needs to have it.
Right.
So,
I'm gonna do some live testing or some off-stream testing with it. But if it works, I'd love us to start fucking with some custom variants. I think that'd be dope. Then you won't need to have a Bane. You just be like, Howler at his computer cracks his knuckles. All right, how many LRM launchers can I jam on this son of a bitch? Then you just need a chassis that's well off enough to be.
That would get dangerous real quick.
Yeah, I know. That's the point. We're supposed to have fun.
Min-maxing tonnage for clan LRM tubes. I've done that before.
Yay.
For fun.
I mean, oh no. Dollar, you binned me. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Ah.
Oh, damn. Did he? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Enjoy your spaghetti.
Nah, man, I still got that stupid snow fox who's stuck. You gotta get up and come kill me.
Hey, hit with the Gauss rifle.
Well, I might not even be dead yet, actually, but I think I've just blacked out. Old brown thunder
Your bin
there.
exploded.
Saber, you critted a ton of ammo I just fired, so it didn't explode.
Oh, ammo 0.
That's hilarious.
That's funny.
Ooh.
Almost. That would have been really funny if we pinned each other. Oh, that's a good chuckle.
D-Master ripping gauze ammo at a BAM's mech.
For BAM.
Ooh, BAM. Crit to the gyro on D-Master and the engine. Gyro twice.
Gyro destroyed, tips over, smacks head. Armor remaining 0.
Okay, BAM's still standing, and I knocked my own ass over again. That's okay. Everything's fine. Saber's Thunder Stallion blacks out. Wait a minute, that thing is still alive?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh yeah. One of your liches fell over because his gyro's gone. Ouch.
Nothing dies when I want it to die.
And just Saber's mech pilot, kill me!
Oh,
Please.
Thunder Stallions have case.
Oh.
Fuck me. That's what I get for choosing superior clan technology. Ah.
God damn it.
I knew I should have taken IS squads. I would have been dead already.
I can replace you with a bot.
Nah, dude, I'm fine. It's all good.
But spaghetti.
I mean, he's basically done for.
Oh. So,
He's
because
definitely not going to survive.
D-Master's Lich got knocked over in the firing phase, BAM got a free kick.
Yeah, because I don't get a kill.
Hey.
Damn. Nice. And he repairs himself even more with the hard gel. That whole damn mech's going to be hard gel by the time you're done.
Looks like it's just doing armor though. So.
Oh, so it's not including. Oh, okay.
Oh, this
Nice. Good tech, horrible pilot. Hey now. Come on.
I don't get why you're saying that about Saber.
What?
Saber's a better pilot than me. I'm the one knocking my own ass over.
Yeah, but I think Sin said that before you said it.
Oh. All right. So, Saber, if you get up on your hind legs, you can still technically move, but your front legs and your torsos are gone. So maybe if you dog walk on your hind legs.
So
have you ever seen a roadkill crawl away with its front legs?
Yeah, he's not going to make it very far.
Yeah.
I think I'll make it to the ditch on the other side of the road.
Let's see something funny.
I mean, it's still kind of worth it. I did torture you guys with all quad mech scrim, so.
You said it, not me. I even protested for a short period of time. I said, really?
Right.
Quads? You high?
Oh, we all did. Don't worry, we all did.
Then I thought better against it, because of course you're high.
Does quad mechs have easier getting up than other mechs?
Yes. As long as they have all four of their legs. It's almost an automatic success.
Automatic success.
Yep. That's why I don't mind knocking my own ass over, because I can automatically get back up.
That's stupid.
Yes, it is. Actually, this is more. I think of it as this way, Saber. It's more of an educational scrim than it is anything, because I can't speak for everybody, but I hate quad mechs, and now I'm actually reconsidering it.
Well, actually, quad mechs run good quad mechs run a lot of heavy weapons, but so with proper support, they can be really good mechs.
It's a slow-moving roving weapons platform. That's all they are.
Not to say, but asshole.
I forgot that button was there.
You sack of crap.
I ejected.
Oh, and the pilot.
I left the other one. You can kill that one.
I forgot the pilot. You can still kill the pilot.
Was he there? Oh,
yeah.
He is there. Aha!
That's only in the campaign.
But if the pilot is in cover, Sailor.
Oh, all right, I'll start moving him.
You can flee him off the board.
I could flee him off the board. Nah, I'll just walk him down a few hexes so Dollar can shoot him.
I'm right here.
That'll be better. It'd be much funnier to see him get hit with an LB-20.
Just nothing but a pair of smoking boots and snow.
Yeah.
Ash and bloody rags.
Yeah, it's on default, which means they don't have auto rifles. You can't fire back. Not that we've ever seen an ejected pilot take down another unit with an auto rifle, but
never.
There's always a first time.
Yeah, it could happen.
It's probably very improbable, but it could.
Mm-hmm.
Your Snow Fox pilot. It's like that guy in MechWarrior Online that finds a hidey hole somewhere in the terrain and shuts down. Shame for
Hey, he did his job.
Yeah.
Until he failed his mask roll and
fucked himself.
Could no longer do his job. So.
Hey, man, mask is a double-edged sword. I should know. Yeah. I've fucked up many a mech using that.
It's like one of those race cars that's revving at the starting line, and then they wave the flag, and then the cylinders go through the hood of the car.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, all right, man.
You died at the starting line, Saber. You did good.
Thanks, Dad.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, don't worry, I have a plan. It looks like I'm picking on you. I'm strategically picking on you so that I can kill Bam here in a minute.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Because I've been solely focusing on Bam.
Which is part of the reason why Bam's probably backing up. Because I don't have any turreted weapons on these fucking things.
At least I was able to turn the one with no gyros.
I take that back. The light peeps are turreted, but that's not what I'm trying to bring to bear. That and falling on my own ass isn't really making it easier. Yeah, and apparently improved heavy gauze always does 22 points of damage at medium and long range.
Oh.
I'm surprised. It's awesome. And Kaz is probably going to shoot me in the butthole again. It's okay.
Well, I'm going to try. I haven't really hit you very much.
Just roll another 50.
That thing's got 5 times the hag.
I don't know if any of you, for those of you that weren't there last night for the Deadlands game, the party almost bushwhacked and killed my reoccurring villain before he had a chance to escape.
Oh, whoops.
Almost.
Nice.
Luckily, at the very end, I managed to just have enough to unshake him off the ground so that he could act that turn and just enough power points to shape change him into a bird and fly off. Whew. Which was close.
Because I was coming after you.
Yeah, because I was already down by like 2 wounds. He was heavily wounded by the end of that fight. And then 5 bennies later, trying to re-roll to soak all the damage. It wasn't happening. Shitty part is, he didn't have any defensive spells for that fight, so... Except, like, Fear. Which, I almost worked.
Almost. Something about being brave was kind of nice.
Almost, never not.
Nah, I gave Bam's character a fear of the dark, but then now he can see in the dark, so...
That's a great song, by the way.
Fear of the dark?
Mm-hmm. Maiden.
Mm-hmm.
He took an ability that allows him to see in the dark, which means I gotta adjust his line of vision for his character. Bam. Standard gyro. Damn.
They're probably going to end up on my ass.
Okay, that hit. Krieg, smacking Saber around a bunch, and boom.
Yay. I mean,
Oh no. Cas missed, demissed, and
Quad Mick died.
I knocked my own ass over again.
Snake eyes.
And both of the liches have a destroyed gyro.
Man, those, I gotta tell you what, those LBX with cluster ammo is a bitch.
Yeah,
Right.
Now you see what Kaz plays with, man.
Yeah.
Stupid.
They're stupid, especially if you have exposed armor or an exposed part on an enemy mech. Then you get a chance to roll a crit on every single pellet.
Yeah, there are other dumb things than just a bleak attacker.
This is what I kind of disliked with the patch that came like 2 weeks after we started using alternative ammo, where they fixed the grouping of the damage.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you remember the first stream of it, it was 2 damage that was everywhere, like LBX. Now it actually groups the damage by 5.
Yep.
Like regular LBX.
Which reminds me, I just wrote a note and I'm sticking it right in front of me on my desk to turn on hot loading. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting. Yeah. I literally keep forgetting.
Was that groaning from Saber?
No. I'm excited for hot loading.
Yeah. I did click it, but my mouse didn't click. Hell.
I don't think it'll backfire on us at all.
No. Not at all.
It could be interesting.
I don't want to sidestep.
Amount a lot more repair bills.
Let me get a Kraken, hot load it.
Oh Jesus!
Point blank something into the fucking Stone Age.
That would be pretty dumb. I mean, there are also some just nasty things that boat SRMs as well, if you want to do that.
Yeah, and MRMs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Like maneuvering ace on a pilot with that, and cluster hit on there.
If there's anything that I could tell an MWO player that has never experienced the joy of MegaMech, is this. You think you've got a lot of customizability and options in MechWarrior Online? Play MegaMech. Seriously. The customizability for everything, pilot, mech, units, anything, is insane.
But we don't have bolt-ons.
That's true, we don't have bolt-ons.
Or bitching Betty.
Or banning, yeah. Or first-person views. However, our mech list is massive. So there's that.
Like my hot load next week.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. There's going to be a lot of hot load jokes.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to start writing them now.
How do you guys that duke it out?
And Saber, or in D-Master, I can princess spot those pilots if you want. If you gotta go.
No, I don't have to go.
Okay.
Try to swarm one of their units, man. Charge Joker.
What is he gonna do? Yell obscenities at me?
Maybe. Maybe he'll grab a rock, climb up, and tap on your cockpit or something. I don't know.
All right, God, don't do that.
If it was me, I'd be trying to get all up in there. Just start pulling wires, hoses, just anything you can get your hands on.
Ooh, somebody's throwing long range shots.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Yes, your booty's not safe.
Yeah, but he needs 11s to hit him.
Yeah.
Ah, see, here we go, Joker. We need to change the setting so that pilots who eject carry auto rifles. My dude doesn't even have an auto rifle.
Yeah, we could do that next time. I just didn't think about it.
What year are we in?
3150. It's the highest year mark. It allows you to use all the tech.
No. In the campaign, you're trying to. It's like
it's like 3066 or something.
I thought we were at 3059.
Nah, 3066.
No, yeah, we might even be at 3068 now.
Well, okay. The list that I'm using was introduced 3140.
Oh, jeez. That's way future tech.
Shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it does have a self-healing system, so
Yeah.
Yeah, that was new. I've never seen that one before.
That's cool to find out, though.
Yeah. And it's drone, and it is Word of Blake, so
This version was actually piloted.
Jahadera. Yeah, his version. Yeah, well, produce pilots, so maybe it's an optional thing.
It says which are modular weapons and is difficult to maintain.
So, D, even though you don't have mechs, you still have to fire.
Yeah, I still hit done, man.
Oh. Oops.
You can move your little dudes around.
Well, there's an eject mechanic. You figure if you have a pilot, it should change that button to seppuku. You know, for the Kyrean pilots, of course. And the Liao pilots. Oh.
Sploosh.
Oh, there you go.
Blue lightning. You can join Brown Thunder in heaven.
Oh! Damn, Joker.
Nicely done. Oh, jeez.
Shit.
Oh, Bamalam might be joining me here.
It's Hag 40 went boom.
No, you blacked him out is what I'm talking about.
I'll take that.
Patricia lives.
He Hag 40 me in the face, so ouch.
Jesus, dude.
That's
not something you want to take in the face.
Hit you in the head multiple times with that damn Hag 40.
And fired heavy gauze unbraced, hip actuator hip, leg foot actuator hit, 20 plus damage falls over. Yeah, I would hope so.
As you should.
I needed an 8. I'm a butthole. Actually, kind of glad I brought 2.
I don't know. This just kind of got interesting. Now I'm invested.
Oh, now you're invested.
Well, because more than likely, what's going to happen is y'all are going to get into it, and whoever's left over, it's going to be them versus Dollar. But you never know. You never really know with this group.
I need to get down from this fucking perch.
Yeah, right. The Dollar's stuck on a hill. This is a good time to go after him.
Oh, fuck, I fell over.
Ah, Jesus.
What is wrong with my Mac?
I can't even eject because I'm knocked out.
Yeah, see? You stuck in there.
Come on, kids, get some. Let's go.
Let me do something? No. Hold down, climb mode, more reckless. What?
This is going to be interesting.
Yeah, it won't let me do anything. Gives me, I can click the more button. I've got hold down.
Well, yeah, your pilot's blacked out, dude.
Reckless.
You're dreaming right now. You can't do nothing.
Don't hold down, baby.
There you go. Yeah, hold down.
I'm already hold down.
Damaged hip or actuator or gyro. I tried to run. Okay.
You're prone.
That's fair.
I don't even know what hold down does.
Hey, Kras, what's up? They're just scrimming quad mechs. It's interesting.
It's a thing where you get in a berm behind a berm where only the turret's visible.
We had a base of operations fight, and there was a fuckload of units, and my machine was freaking out.
Units. Actually, I think over 50 units.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need to pawn it off till next week and break up some of the units between some of the bots.
At least, yeah. Maybe we'll have more players next week too. Well, Bayou will be back, so we might gain him.
Yeah. So
we might edit that around.
So if you want to get into a big ass fat battle next Saturday, man.
Yeah. It's gonna be huge.
Huge. Like China.
Oh, I should have taken the Notos.
You won't be in town next week? No. Next Saturday. Oh, you're gonna be back in. Oh, okay.
Oh well.
That's fine.
Halsey has internet, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, bro, bring your laptop.
Oh, shit.
Just saying.
I mean, it's a good point. I've played on the road before in a hotel.
You know what the funny thing is about being prone in a quad mech? I can fire all of my guns still.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
You know the funny thing about being blacked out in a prone quad mech?
Okay, that's different.
The amount of nothing you get to do?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm a little scared I'm taking on 100-ton quad mech. That thing's not exactly friendly.
He's got jump jets, too.
What? He's got... Really?
Yeah,
Holy crap, he does.
I'm waiting for him to get over there and DFA you.
Dude.
Oh my god, he's got a heavy peep on that thing?
Oh my god.
A quad DFA. That would be so awesome.
Okay,
all
I might
4
be putting
feet.
my money on Kaz.
I don't think I don't have JJ's on this, do I?
Oh.
No. Yeah, but he's got to win initiative on me to DFA me.
Yeah. He's Irish.
Yeah, of course that has everything to do with it.
This pilot definitely isn't. Yasmin Bronsberger.
Dad's birthday was this week. My brother and I are both going down there to hang out with him. Oh, okay, cool. Well,
It's a pretty tough name, man.
you can always watch the VOD or the show on YouTube later.
You can invite them to Megamech.
Or you could do that. Oh, no.
Oh.
Bam. Why?
Why are you picking on Bam?
Because he's knocked out.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Easy kill.
And then here comes the Xanathos. Knocking my dick into the dirt. Ouch. Amanda hugging kiss, no.
Nice.
Was it Mike that hit the ground? No, it was Amanda. Damn it. Damn it! I actually made my heavy Gauss unbrace. It was the damage from the Xanathos that knocked me down.
But you did roll Snake Eyes, so that's just shit luck.
Snake Eyes. Trust me when I say you really don't want to meet the more redneck part of my family. You really don't.
On a scale to one from 1 to 10, how racist are they?
Dude.
Redneck doesn't mean racist.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
Okay, how inbred are they? I mixed up my...
No, you're thinking hillbilly. Not
I'm
redneck.
mixing up my stereotypes.
I think globally they're kind of used interchangeably. Redneck, hillbilly, same thing.
Yeah, but they're not.
Right, yeah. Well, we know that it's our culture.
Was
Okay,
it-
Dollar's
I'm educating
from Europe. He
Howler.
doesn't understand.
Is it similar to an Okie? No, nobody uses that term either.
No.
Okay. AKA
Or like an
redneck from
Appalachian
Oklahoma.
thing?
No, it's
Oh,
redneck from
That
Oklahoma.
makes sense.
Yeah.
That was like, I don't know, Dust Bowl era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old timey.
Old timey. Oh, both my guys are prone. Be gentle with me, 100-ton quad mech. that has taken absolutely no damage.
He's busy putting in his Dapper Dan.
But being that we're American Stellar, all of us have that part of our family. So no American family is without its cliched redneck.
Oh, and for those of you that were only able to watch part 2 of the last Saturday's stream, I apologize. I put part 1 as unlisted up until, like, Friday. So I'm really sorry. I didn't realize it was still unlisted. But it's up now, so if you want to go watch it, you can now. Because for some odd reason, when you export videos from Twitch, it defaults them to private, which really is annoying.
That's fun.
He said his dad isn't bad. We don't talk about my brother. Okay.
See? There you go.
So the biggest difference is a redneck originated from a derogatory term for people who worked outdoors.
Yes, hence neck red.
And if you're curious if you might be one, please consult the life works of Jeff Foxworthy.
You know, I think I should have probably taken the Notos out.
Because if you have to ask if you're a redneck, you might be a redneck.
You might be one.
If we do another stream like this again, I'm definitely taking the Notos out next time.
My brother and Joker's ex-brother-in-law are peas in a pod. Oh, fuck me. That guy? I mean, he was a pretty cool dude. I gotta admit, he was a pretty cool dude. He was your atypical redneck. Beer, bitches, mechanics, or cars.
And Howler, the moonshine, again, that would be more of a Eastern hillbilly.
Yeah, that's more Appalachia.
Yeah.
Virginia. Yeah. Kansas.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we've got dry counties over here. It's insane. I'm like, what do you mean you can't drink here?
Most rednecks would be too lazy to take the time to make their own alcohol.
Now, you don't want to drink the illegal stuff here because there's a small chance that it's a little too alcoholic and it makes you go blind because you're basically drinking paint thinner. But the legal stuff, the legal moonshine that's made here, oh, fuck, you could degrease an engine with that shit. Oh, man, is it good.
There's some crazy shit.
It will turn your pubes white.
Yep.
It's also really good to marinate barbecue in.
Joker, your turn to fire if you didn't know.
I'm thinking, because this guy's got a fucked up actuator and I'm firing unbraced. And the Xanathos is unloading on him, so that's just going to make it doubly more difficult.
Have fun.
Fuck it. Okay. I swear, I don't even see your name anymore, Howler. The only thing I see out of the end of that entire string of words is IKEA. It's scary. Oh shit, there goes my front leg. Front right leg is gone. Oh, and it's gyro. Shit. Oh, fuck, what do you mean I missed? I hit you with one light peep. Oh, fucking RNGesus. What a cruel mistress. Okay, he's still standing, though. That's good. And one of my guys is blacked out. Balls.
Yeah, it was 12s, but it's like, hey, one of those 8
might hit.
Like the other 12.
I think this is going to come back down to Kaz and Howler again. I can barely scratch his armor. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go! Okay, Kaz kicked me.
Line of sight, god damn it.
I kicked Kaz. Kaz is still standing, and I'm down on the ground. Fuck. Stop hitting me.
Know what time it is?
No. Don't you out roll me. 8-5 Kaz got. Ah, fuck.
He got you.
You son of a bitch.
You guys always forget Kaz is always Bam and mine's secret weapon. And you guys just ignore him in a scrim. I mean, we don't even have to unleash him. He just unleashes himself upon you. And you crumble.
Well, the Xanthos has jump jets, so I assume it can DFA.
Ah, fuck, he pruned again. Son of a bitch.
That would be a sight.
Yeah, I can't even get the other Barghest up. It's just on the ground now. Oh, because he's blacked out. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, who knew? Who knew they could fly?
Huh?
I sure didn't.
No, I didn't.
Don't do it. No.
He's doing it. Yeah.
Don't do it. I'm a virgin. No.
Oh, I only needed 4s for my DFA.
God damn it.
Oh, God.
Doesn't help I'm prone and can't move.
You're so fucked, Joker.
I know. This is gonna
Another
hurt.
tons landing on you. Ugh.
You know how Billy feels the first night in prison?
Yeah.
No.
Take it.
Not my soft virgin butthole. No. A flying quad is like making a train care with legs fly, isn't it? Man, I don't know, but this... Oh, a train car with legs fly, isn't it? I don't know, man. All I know is this is gonna hurt if he sticks the landing on this.
Oh, he's gonna. All 4 legs coming down on you.
Cass, my anus is ready.
I don't know, man. Doesn't he have an LB20 on that?
I don't know, but right now at this point, I'm literally just buying Howler time to move up closer to the Xanthos. That's all I'm doing.
Flee while you have the chance, Dollar. Save your pilots.
You know, if we do one of these scrims again, we need to count kills instead of last man standing. I think that would be way more interesting, because that would get everybody involved in the fight.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn.
Well, if that was the case, I would have probably taken a pot shot at Bam.
No, I'm saying for like future scrims.
If only my other mech was 1 hex closer, I could fire at you. Because you are at elevation 1, meaning you are above the fucking terrain.
That's true.
Wait, you?
I can fire at you.
Yeah, he's flying through the air.
Mm-hmm. I do wonder what a hit modifier will be then.
Well, he is in the middle of a jump, which means it's going to give you, what, a +3?
1.
Oh, +1 to hit him?
Yeah. So this is where all of Kaz's dreams come crashing down.
As he gets binned out of thin air.
Thank God for range.
Okay, we've seen an Irby with an AC-10 do that to an enemy mech.
Oh, and frankly, if Kaz lands, he can't shoot. I thought you couldn't shoot at him.
Yeah, I think he was with the other mech.
I'm like at his max range almost.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. It gave me the turn to fire on the blacked out guy, and it says attacker is in no condition to fire weapons.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, why bother?
It's like, then why did you give me the option to fire?
It's wanted you to feel included, so it gave you a button to click.
Well, if Joker doesn't knock me out of the air first.
I am firing at you from prone, yeah. But I'm firing at minimum range, so I need 10s to hit you.
Well, regardless, if he lands, whatever happens after this turn, if he lands this DFA, I consider that a win for Kaz.
Oh,
This will
fuck.
be the first quad DFA on the stream.
Damn, you've got a lot of armor on the CT on that thing.
You got lucky.
Hold on.
Ooh, 11. Yeah, that's close.
At this point, I'm kind of hoping it does kill the pilots.
Here we go.
I stuck it. It needs 4, rolls 4. Wow.
All right. Kaz wins.
Engine crit.
Wow. Wow. Lol.
Displaced.
Oh,
Oh, he fell over though.
He needed to make 2 rolls.
And he fell over on his head.
Yeah.
Hey, you still stuck the landing. That hurt. Ow. How much damage did you take though?
30 total.
No, I'm wondering how much the damage the Xanthos took.
30.
No,
in total.
20. Here it is.
Yeah, then he fell over.
I took 30. 10. He took 20.
Yeah, but it's 20, and then when he fell over, he took another 10. 10 to his head,
that's right.
10 to his right torso.
Yeah.
Or 5 to his head and 5 to his right torso.
Hey, I woke up. Fuck. He shoved me 1 hex back.
Smoke coming out of the cockpits. Kaz radio's over. Was it good for you?
Something to be said about being curb stomped by a quad.
Oh, God.
Yes. Yes.
There's a gift somewhere of a young horse jumping up on a ball, and the ball rolls to the side, and the horse falls over. That's Cass.
He's up and he's still got almost all his armor. Nice.
I found a rather interesting quad mech that's also advanced tech. The Notos is a kind of like a combo mech. It's a quad mech and a wheeled mech.
Oh, he's getting within line of sight.
That's probably what he's trying to do.
That's what I'd do if I had LRMs on them things. Get just close enough just to throw down rain. All right, see if I can do this.
Hey, you got up, sweet.
That's about all I can do.
Oh, your other guys woke himself up.
Needs 9. Shit. Nope.
Stay prone. Fire.
Can't fire through over the hill. I'm level 1.
Nice.
And he blacked out again.
Wow. At this point, he's going to kill himself.
Man, I rolled 2 8s. Fuck. Damn RNG. Fuck me again.
Wow. You took a total of 2 hits.
Oh. Why you gotta pick on the blacked out guy? Come on.
Because I needed zeros.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh. From downtown. You might need to look for cover at that point. Come on. Just hit
Needs 9s.
him.
Needs 10s.
If I'm gonna go, I'm gonna take something with me.
Hit done, D-Master.
Oh.
Yeah, at least try to.
Damage
Damn.
transfers, critical, no critical. Miss, 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 miss. Ah, fuck, the gauze missed.
Needs 10. Roll 9, roll 9, roll 9.
And he's on his ass again because I fired unbrazed. I didn't even move. Well, technically I did because I got up. Fuck. I got hit with that big ass cannon.
You're also on ice.
That doesn't help either. It's not like I got a choice. Mechs need a roll cage.
Some mechs have a rumble seat.
Well, like, I'm mostly just whittling his armor down at this point.
Widdly, widdly, wow. That was a bad joke.
What? You son of a bitch.
I was kind of expecting him to do
Yeah,
that
I was
later.
too. I'm like, he's gonna sneak up behind me, ain't he? Right as fucking rain. Yep. Getting ass mastered. Oh, I'm out of gauze ammo. Great.
Nice.
Yep. I am out of gauze ammo.
And I have to
And the other one's
withstand
only got
28.
1 shot.
Not much I can do. That other asshole needs to wake up. He's still got 1 round left. But I gotta admit, regardless of range, the improved heavy gauze rifles are gross if you've got a good enough pilot that can brace while moving. But the range on them's pretty good, so you don't have to really move that much. I should have honestly just stayed back, but... Oh, been hit. Oh, there he goes. Boom. I've been ruined. Ruined! And I'm still out. Yeah, if you've got a pilot on the map border, you can flee him off the field if you need to.
I know.
Okay. Well, I was apprehensive at first about playing nothing but quad mags, but that was kind of fun, actually. Mental note, do not fire heavy gauze unbraced.
I think Saber learned that too.
No, he was actually making his rolls. I kept failing mine. It was either one guy was on the ground or the other one. So yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was fun. You know what? I just thought of another crazy scrim we could do. Aerotech Newtonian physics in space on a 20 by 20 map.
Your gosh.
Go. All short counterburst maneuvers. That yeah. That'd be interesting. And he's flown off the map again. He'll be back in 2 turns.
Oh gosh. It's the dollar decided
it'd just be
this time.
It would probably be mostly just heavily crippled fighters just trying to make themselves live longer by fleeing off the map and coming back in later. Might not be a good idea. I don't know. Come to finish me off, have you? And hide from the LRM fire.
Well, no, I'm not hiding where I'm at. There's no place I could hide.
I would fire at you, but I'm currently taking a nap. It's a good mech, though. Barghest is a solid mech. I like it. I think it's clan, though. Yeah, it is clan. Actually, this reminds me, when if the HOS manages to make it to like past 3070, then we start getting into the really awesome toys and clan tech. Boom, armor destroyed. I'm still unconscious. Or am I? Maybe I'm just playing dead. Yes, that's it. I'm playing dead.
I mean, you do look dead, so.
I do. I look a little dead. I think that's the pilot that's got like 2 or 3 hits on him, so him waking up, probably not going to happen anytime soon unless I get a lucky roll.
He's got 4 hits on him.
Oh, well, yeah, he's not getting back up. Nope. Nope, he is screwed. That and looks like his front left leg is missing.
It was like that Wolverine pilot that in the last match we did, or last mission we did, that was up over by Saber. He got himself up, fell over, injured himself. Got himself up again, went to go get up. He fell over again, injured himself, and knocked himself out.
You can still hit him from there? Good.
Yeah.
Get down to the wire on this one. Oh, that's why you can still hit him. Man, why you would kick me while I'm down? And oh, I need a 10 to wake up. Ouch. Yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon.
Uh-oh.
What?
Is it finally broken? Oh,
What?
no, wait, there it goes.
No,
Wait, who's even alive? Oh, Kaz is still alive.
oh yeah. No,
Go Kaz.
I got pooped on.
Mm-hmm.
I got
I
an
kinda
unconscious pilot.
Yeah, figured that was going to happen.
I was looking at the Twitch channels that are live by category, and I'm like, oh shit, somebody's streaming Mega Man. Oh, it's me. Fuck.
Nice.
God damn it. I'm like, I can watch a Mega Man stream after I'm done streaming. Mega Man. Oh, god damn it.
No, you can't.
I feel like a moron now. Which is usually my default. What? What's in? Yes, I am. Man, I can't even fucking eject. I've got the exact same problem that Pam had.
Blacked out, man.
Damn, you can see him from there? Son of a bitch.
He sees all.
Mungo flap flap.
Mungo wins.
This is how I feel right now with Kaz around me. That's what he said when he DFA'd me. Yeah. Yep. What firing phase was that?
What do you mean?
It was all misses.
I know.
Come on. We're kill each other.
Well, I threw one shot to the rear to try to hit you too, so.
I saw that, and I'm appreciative of your efforts to mutilate me. Did I just mute myself? No. Who muted who? What?
I have no idea.
I can mute myself.
Oh, it was just sin. It was his browser. Yep. All right. Can he hear us? Oh.
Maybe.
So, like, we could tell chat things that you're saying, even if you're not saying them, because they can't hear you. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I figured.
Actually, I need to make that a redemption for before next week. They can mute Discord or me. Have you passed out yet, Howler? Oh,
No.
nope. He's moving.
I'm contemplating how to kill Cass.
Not making it easy, huh?
He's a slippery asshole.
He could have been more of an asshole and gone prone right where he's at.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do that, Kaz. Go prone.
Ooh, yeah.
Shit. I'm sorry. Sorry. My bad. I'm gonna catch out for that from him later, aren't I?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot you could do that. But he made it so I can't shoot him, so obviously then he can't shoot me, I'm assuming.
Probably not.
Yeah.
So I can do my one rear laser, try to get Joker.
Yeah. Just butt shot to Joker.
He just keeps banging me. Pew. Like, Song request is fucking up.
Ah, missed.
Come on.
Now watch.
There it goes.
Totally ignoring Joker, watch. He wakes up and then shoots me.
Right?
Oh, that no, I'm still unconscious. Sorry about the demaster. The song request thing fucked up. I got it fixed. Yeah, it's being super slow today for some odd reason. I think it's just Nightbot.
Uh-oh.
No, I think he did that on purpose.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Prone. Nice.
And it makes sense. Howler has LRMs. Kaz does not.
I need him to get close to me.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
We're stalemating it. Smart.
Now he has the numbers on me.
You know, at this point, I mainly want to wake up not to shoot at Kaz, but just to be able to eject. Pew. Damn it. And I'm still unconscious. I forgot to check out some of the latest photos from Ook. Viper snipes Nova from across the board. Oh, they were kind of doing a battle royale thing with their Grand Melee.
Yeah, Grand Melee implied as free for all.
So he was taking sections of the board and being like, anybody who's in this section at the end of this turn is dead.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of cool. Wish we could do something like that in Megamech.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah. Oh, so the battlefield shrunk over time. It wasn't just various sections.
Yeah.
So they all, towards the end of the battle, they all got shrunk down to one freaking map tile. That is insane. Which makes, which is understandable. The more people that die, the less combatants there are in the battle. So you want to shrink the table. That's actually a smart idea.
Rolstam wakes up.
I can fucking eject.
You can also fire at Cass.
I can eject. I ain't going out like a bitch to a small laser. Eject heresy. Damn right. Needs 8.
You only need a turn. Bitch.
I'm not giving you I'm not giving you the easy kill. You outnumber and outarm Kaz. I'm making this a fair fight.
Besides, he's clan.
You make a valid point there. God, he's been posting all night. Damn.
Yeah, all day.
I'm going for it.
Oh, and he gets stuck. Oh no!
Yeah, you get unstuck automatically after in the snow.
Oh, cool. Ook won the three-way.
Good fight, Cass.
What?
What the hell happened?
You got hit in the head with an LRM-15. You ripped your cockpit out. You died.
Ooh. Ouch.
Oh, the way of
pilot
BattleTech.
Died. I created the cockpit.
Nice shot.
Well, at least it was quick.
That was a clean kill.
Ouch.
That was a very clean kill. Well, guys, that was an awesome fight towards the end, though. Wow, what an upset.
I mean, I could have dragged it on and on and on, but
No, and that would have been fine. Nice shot, though. Well-deserved victory, though.
Yep.
I'm sad about both LBX 20s missed.
But so is the nature of BattleTech. 20 rounds of scrim combat. I think that's plenty.
Yeah, it's 2 in the morning over there, right?
It's 1 in the morning over here at the moment.
Oh, you don't have summertime yet?
No.
I do.
No. But I'm
I'm actually 7 hours ahead of you.
I'm gonna kick everybody
my math sucks.
since that's pretty much the end of the game there. Ooh, that was brutal. But guys, thank you so much for the scrim and for the drop too tonight.
Yeah, good scrim, everybody. That was fun.
We'll see if we can't get that big battle wedged in right off the bat for next Saturday. I should be around next Saturday. Yep. Towards the end of the month. Yep.
I'm there.
And of course, no Deadlands next Friday. I don't know what we're going to be doing next Friday. I'd like to get some more Wonderlands or some Guild Wars 2 in, but Kemi has literally been up to her ass doing stuff online, so. But thank you guys once again, and if you're going to hang out, I'll see you in a bit. Otherwise, I'll see you later.
Thanks for hosting.
Bye.
All right, guys. That's it for this week's set of streams. Yes, it's very impressive, Howler. You cheap Lermboten bastard. But that's all we got for tonight. So thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us. Before I go, I want to give a big shout out to Hammer for the resub, Ook for the resub, Zoen for the resub, and Gunslinger for the resub, and all you guys and your continued support. I do appreciate it. If you haven't had a chance, log into our Discord server. Check out the Mech Lab. Ook's got a bunch of tournament photos up there. Definitely worth a check out if you're into that kind of stuff. But that's it. That's all I got for this week. So thank you once again, all of you awesome people hanging out with us. I'm gonna see if we can find somebody to raid really quick. I think Impaler's playing MechWarrior 5. He is. So we're gonna raid him, but until then, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. Yeah. Sound effect spamming bastards. I'm out of here. Hey, you all. Have a good night. Have a good weekend.